let's have a look, everybody, at how the rally car handles. Should I try on keyboard first, I wonder? Should I try just on keyboard? Keyboard is my device after all. I don't want to just abandon it. I think I will start on keyboard. I do also have my flight stick. I do also have analog buttons to bind. But I think we'll start on keyboard and get a feeling for how the car behaves just regular. Like if you're hopping in, if you're a casual player, on keyboard, no action keys, what's it like? Oh, so this is the longest loading screen I've ever had. Charge-moi. Le joueur et charge-moi. Un joueur de non-vitesse. Non-vitesse. Why is it so slow? Okay, here we are. Here we are. Okay. So, okay, I don't know. This thing is accelerating on its own. It's living a life of its own. Okay, let's try keyboard. Boom. Here we go. Keyboard. Nothing else. Just trusty old keyboard tippy taps. Okay, it feels very responsive. As expected. It feels very responsive. Oh, and... oh, Stadium Car feels so slow now. But these are new blocks as well. These are very reminiscent of the old dirt blocks in Trackmania. And I'm also curious how easy the medals here are. See, that shouldn't have been an auto medal, and I agree, and I'm glad they didn't give it to me. Now, I'm gonna bind, and I'm just gonna use Action Key 2 for 40% steering with this car. I think that's around the sweet spot for no slides. If you're a keyboard player and you're on dirt or road, 40% steer is probably the best you're gonna get. So things like here. And I'm releasing a bit. I'm not going full speed, but the turns are already significantly better. Because the only way to really gain a lot of time with this car is to not slide. I like that they're like, there's hills on the sides of these. This is gonna be hard. It will be difficult. But if you can use only 1 or 2 action keys and completely solve all the problems with keyboard, then I don't think this is gonna be that bad. Yeah, like, see, this is fine. I'm driving quite fast for keyboard here. Getting good no slides. I forgot there was a rally car at the end. Oh dear. Okay. The switches. You know, this is one thing I'm noticing already that I feel is that these rings need to be more visible. There need to be like an on-screen warning. Changing car in 3, 2, 1. Because if you don't see these, you're just gonna be thrown off the track like immediately from the new steering. There should be a bigger like visual, you are heading for a thing. Okay. I got the auto medal on it with keyboard. I do want to switch to joystick real quick and just get a feeling for it. We're not just gonna rush the tracks. I'd rather like take my time and properly understand this. So I played on the joystick. This is now driven on joystick. Just want to see how this feels. Okay, that is a release. Where's my restart button here? Oh, this one. Is the Discovery campaign free? No, it's not. You need the $20 here. Because that was better. How's it like to play Stadium Car for me here, though? Oh, that is so weird. Oh, dude, the car changes are gonna be so weird. Huh. Yeah, that's something I feel already is... like, on keyboard, I can kind of adapt to the tapping strength because of action keys. But I'm not quite used to this yet. Better. Okay, let's go next map. Just wanted to experiment with this. Next map. That was not that good, but that was still better than my keyboard one. Back to keyboard for this map. Shorter map this time. Okay. I do already feel that to get good times, you're gonna need to use action keys. No doubt about it. At low speed, it seems to be action key 3, and at higher speed, action key 2. That's what I would recommend. But for turns like this, action key 2, 40% steer, is basically as sharp as you'd want to steer for the most part. Go first person. Oh, it's the same kind of camera as the snow car. Yeah, I really like camera 1 on this. Like, the distance to the car feels perfect. Okay, so that was with action keys. Let me try with joystick again. I'm not going to play every map on the 2, but I do want to just see if I can feel a noticeable difference. We're not going to play every map with both devices like this for the full discovery. Just you know, testing out here in the beginning. And I think we're going to stick to one of them. So let me show you what this looks like, by the way, if you've never seen this. This is my flight stick. And I'm just trying to be very smooth with the movements. Oh, touch the grass a bit, that's not good. Okay, let's go again. Can go so inside on this turn and then cancel. Yeah, that is again better. And I mean, I can probably, I mean, I can get a clean run here. I don't want to get sucked, but like I can get a cleaner run. Wait. One more run. Like one more with just a clean nose slide up the hill. This last turn. Oh, that was bad. It's still a PB. Okay, we'll come back to this map. I like this map. It's a very simple map to like discover the device on. Let's go next. Ooh. Also, for people asking about the painted nails, I painted them with my friends when I was in LA for Streamer Awards. We all got our nails done together. Oh, sausage rally. Okay. This is interesting. And a little hard to control, I think. Again, just using joystick. Now, okay, this is something I was super curious about. So this update, it did not just bring the rally car, it also brought the new action keys, right? And this is going to be a bit dank, but to explain how this works. Basically, no, that's my brake button. Okay, basically, let me pull up this drawing, if I still have it. I do. Wow. Amazing. Basically, the old action keys was the green line, so if you ever steered beyond 60% to the side, it would just ignore everything over 60. Now the entire range is 0 to 60 when you activate action key 3. So 60 is all the way sideways, and halfway to that is 30%. So you have a bigger analog range. I'm going to try this on this map on both keyboard and joystick. And after we've done all these experiments, we're just going to go through the maps. Can you go cam 3? I tried it already. It's like an internal car thing. Oh, wait, so... do I even want... now I'm in action key 3? And I'm wondering if I want it even like action key 4, because this is suddenly very smooth. I mean, this is very smooth. Almost too smooth. Yeah, you want to go inside on this? Okay, wait. So that is author. What if I do action key 4? This is so exciting to me, though. If this makes the car more playable, that's what I want to find out. Oh, that's... Okay, wait, let's just... Okay. It's smooth. It's too smooth. Goodbye, keyboard players. I don't know if it's that bad yet. So far, not that bad. This turn, though, on keyboard, I can see being very hard, because even on joystick, I'm sliding out. This one as well. I keep forgetting where my buttons are, guys. I'm not used to this. Can I get this full speed? Yes, look at that. This is the kind of thing that is going to be very hard to replicate on a keyboard. Just a perfect no slide, smooth, taking the sharpest curve you can that the turn allows. And of course there's more bumps to avoid and everything, but yeah. Very interesting. Next map. I've given up on learning this game, I'll be a watcher. I mean, the curve is a bit steep, but I think it's just like... Oh, this is might be just a regular map. Okay, back to keyboard. The curve might be a bit steep, you know? But it's also like a cool challenge if you play the game and it's been the same for a lot of years. To see if you can learn something new. Because I think, for the most part, if you want to avoid rally car and stuff, you can. And if you just want to play stadium car, there's all these new, like, castle roadblocks, like here, to experiment with as well. And this is cool. This is reminiscent of old dirt. And it has this... It's actually really well designed. Because it has this slight outside pull. Like these white edges. It's almost like driving an outside dirt line. So it helps pull you through a turn. If it didn't have that, if it was perfectly flat, this would be a lot less pleasant to play. But these blocks actually assist you in getting a clean turn. Which is nice. Plus for that. Is Shorty on controller? Yes. But Shorty has a lot of good records already. I wonder if he, because Shorty is part of the alpha testers. So I do wonder if he's already played these before. Like before these came out publicly now. Or he might just be like instantly picking things up. This is just regular keyboard, by the way, what I'm driving right now. He did? Okay, yeah. Ooh, small reactor. Okay, that was first try author melt. So if you're playing this and going for the authors, they might not be too hard. Wait, so on wood, like this car does not lose that much speed right now. Like it doesn't slide as easily. You cannot slide on wood. That's the thing, so it will start tilting on wood. You see this? But the car will never slide. That I actually do like a lot. And maybe this is something that should be done in mapping more. The car really struggles to slide on wood, and that's good. I'm going back to joystick. This is a little confusing to keep up with. But maybe Buckley or whoever edits this can let you guys know what I'm playing for each map. Each run. That could be cool. Oh. Ah. Okay, so that I want to improve. Because then I have speed for the end, yeah. Oh, and no landing bugs. Can you roll the car if you turn too tight? There is a clip from the trailer where that exactly happens later on. Like, exactly that happens. So I do think we'll see that. That the car can over tilt. Oh yeah, like can you see? I can see that turn. I want to try to get a smooth no slide through it. So far, just trying to not tilt the car too much, getting all the speed I can. Although it is questionable if you can keep it all. That's what I'm wondering. But yeah, very smooth, honestly. Like, that's the thing with analog steering, this car feels very good. I do think so. I on keyboard so far, I have a little mixed opinions. But with analog steering, it feels really good to play. Can I keep that? Maybe. Let's go to the next map. We can try this more later. Yo, chat, what is this car? This is the new rally car. And this entire campaign is basically made to discover the rally car and the blocks that was released with it. So these blocks are all new. The rally car is all new. Ooh. Big brake tap necessary there. Same here. This is a really technical dirt map. It might be the case that all these rally dirt maps are going to be very technical. And just from what I know now, this is a map I struggle to see keyboard being competitive on. Like, in a couple of weeks, I don't know what the top keyboard time here will be, but I think the top analog time will be faster. Because of how no slides work. But a good strategy for trying to get good times on maps like this is slow down a lot before the turn, so much so that you can no slide through the turn. And then do that all the way. I'm not used to this type of driving, so it's a little awkward for me to try, but that's what I've seen the top players do in older Trackmania rally stuff. Did you get an auto here? Nice map. Is there a new surface? No new surfaces. But we have seen, this is plastic, and we have seen the rally car acts a little different on plastic. Oh, so I wonder, I'm gonna go back to keyboard. I wonder if this is built to showcase the differences between like regular plastic and now you go, no. Or? Okay, there's rally on sand. Rally Dakar. These are new blocks too, these roadblocks. This map honestly didn't teach me much. I have not learned much from this. Maybe that's okay. Can you show inputs? I can show the keyboard inputs, but I keep switching so much back and forth that there's not much... they're not going to always be accurate. And I haven't updated Open Planet, so dashboard doesn't work. Because I just wanted to get in. So yeah. Ooh. Another optimal. Let's go next. 4 p.m. is how much longer from now, chat? This is the campaign. You're seeing it right now. These are the new rally blocks and rally driving. 4 p.m. is already here. So you've shown up at the perfect time. Ooh. Oh, this map feels, again to me, like joystick abuse. Or analog steering abuse. Oh, and that turn I'm interested in looking at. This should not be an ultimate. Okay, I like the level of these so far. You need a somewhat clean run, but you don't need to be a rally god to get the ultimatals. Which is good. You can get the ultimatals in this campaign without being Roa and Sander and Grenadi. if you just want to get the optimals and then get out. But I wanted to see this turn over here again, because this one... I'm not sure if you want to take it that high on the wall. I don't think you do. There is no bug slide? No. The only cars that can bug slide are Trackmania, Stadium, Stadium, Bay Island, and I think there's one more. But those three primarily. So I think you want to brake and then try to get the full road. Or maybe you cut on the inside actually. Oh. That seems a lot more natural. So you can see just how slippery this is, but here... I wonder if you just go here and then try to get this. Maybe that still cuts too much and loses too much speed. Oh. Yeah, I'm sliding all over the place. I'll have to figure it out later, but that is another optimal. Next map. Curious to see plastic. I'm curious to see ice. These are the things I'm looking forward to. The most. This almost looks like those rally maps in the old game. Very reminiscent of the style with just dirt roads curving in this way. Could actually be a remake, but I do not know the United campaign well enough. This should be first try optimal. This should be. Oh, it's not. Okay. So you're doing a clean run. So here, right? Yeah. I'm so out of control on this. No. Is this optimal? I thought we were close. This probably isn't it either. No. You just play this? No, this is not the same map. If it is, then that's crazy. It's similar. It is C1? No, I mean... No, it's not the same. It has a lot of similar features, but it's not the exact same. It almost looks like it's based on it, though. Look at the map name. Oh. Oh, okay, so we did play this today. Wait, that's crazy. But it's not the same type of turn. Like, the turns are a little different. It's close enough, though. What is this one called, then? 2 laps, 2 cars. Ooh. I'm also not going to play against the ghost. So, am I going to drive this on joystick? Let's try. I don't think I'm that good with stadium car on joystick. Oh my, that car has no turning ability. Like, I have to force it. Guys, I can't. I'm gonna go back to keyboard. I cannot. Okay. Cowards, give us Rally 08. Could be fun. Bump the in-game audio a bit. You're finding that action key 3 works best? I think it's either action key 2 or 3. Depending on the speed. Maybe even action key 1 at certain times. Okay. Ooh. I just want to see it with the rally car. This is really not fast enough, but here we go. So you probably have to... Oh, no, this was... The thing about the action key stuff is it's very hard to know which action key you're in. And so you can very easily get confused. Like, you tap it twice, and then it's like, oh, now I'm in full steer, now I crash. This map is definitely the hardest one yet. Definitely. But it's still a cool map. Jump up here. Sharp turn to the left, up. On this ledge thing. And then here. Oh. Okay. Action key 3. This is something I'm gonna have to get used to, because to play this optimally, I think I want to do both laps on joystick. But I'm not going to try to get used to that now during the discovery. Here, I wouldn't mind if you can get the auto medal with 2 crashes, people shy. I would not mind if you could drive a 58 and get auto medal. But I doubt it. Yeah, I did doubt it. Can you airbrake with this car? No. But you can do a left-right, which does stop rotation the same way. If you spam left and right in the air, it stops the car from pitching down. So you can effectively get an air brake. Yeah, to beat the optimal on this map, you just gotta be very careful in this turn. Crashing in the uphill there really destroys your speed for the next lap. And then you gotta be very careful in this turn. Slow down a bit. Then the next ones are quite doable. Action key 3 to your keyboard. Tippy taps. Always slow down before the corners. Oh. Or else you'll fly out at the exit of them. And then I could get a 55 here. Okay. What's the auto time? Don't know. We'll find out. I think it's probably around 55. 56, as that's what a clean one is, and would be on par with the standard we've seen so far. But yeah, every time there's a new update, you also have to update Open Planet to see all the auto medals and stuff. And I did not do that. I just went in game, so we don't have any medal plugin. I don't think. Maybe it does work. I'm not sure. Since I just noticed my speedometer works, and map rank. That's a 57? Okay, that's quite lenient, actually. That is better than I thought. Already, though? Huh. I'm noticing some weird slowdowns on the start of those dirt blocks. I wonder if it's because I'm hitting the hill, and the hill has, like, a different acceleration. But that is interesting to me. And I'm betting that Couple of the Day will feature some blocks like this. Couple of the Day today will be wild, guys. I haven't played Couple of the Day in over a week, or maybe even 2 now. And this is gonna be my first one back. Probably with the rally car, probably with these blocks. Yeah, if you drive clean, you can take these last corners somewhat safe. And you're still gonna get the medal. 55. Next one. It'll very likely be the rally car, yeah. Bobsleigh rally. Is this gonna save bobsleigh? What's going on here? Okay, so driving straight. Also ice, by the way. Is it like the snow car? This is the first thing I want to see, if it's like the snow car at all. No. So the snow car thrives sideways. This one looks like it doesn't. Yeah, this one just want to be straight with the wall. You want to steer at all? Maybe. But this feels clean though. Pop an action key 1 or 2. And this feels quite smooth. It has more control than regular ice. I can actually, with this, see ice, rally ice full speed being a style. Because the problem with, the problem with the regular ice full speed maps is that you don't have enough control, but now you might just now. Does it ice slide? It does not, but you can steer sideways to effectively ice slide. I guess you can call that an ice slide. There's a later map that probably shows it, that we saw in the trailer. But on this map, it's just about clean lines. Wait, so what do I do when I'm like going down this? How do I prevent this from happening? Oh, you might, yeah, when you put the car sideways, it actually goes that way. And it looks like steering in these just loses you time. Like, the best you can do is just not steer. With reactor 2? I think so. Yeah, you have to get a small, like, sideways thing like that. Oh, I lost speed. This might be enough for Author though. Yes, it is. Rally. Okay. Rally and bobsleigh rally. Map. What was this? Dirt 2024. I think it's like map 15 or so. Could also just be map 11. I have lost track of how far in we are. So this is just a regular dirt map. Uh-huh. Regular dirt map, new blocks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dirt now is going to be, honestly, higher skill ceiling. Higher skill ceiling and a lot more difficult. Because you can no-slide all over the place in these. You can take extreme risks with inside lines around these castle walls. It feels a little like older, which is a plus from me. I think dirt in TM 2020 feels a little repetitive with only outside lines. So if a map that is dirt now has like a little bit of both, I think that's a sweet spot. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's not even Author. Seems crazy that a rally car is not supposed to drift. Yeah, it's not really beneficial on most surfaces. Oh no, it's not even that I'm doing. It's not the blocks. It's just that eating a gear on these blocks costs more speed, I feel like, than on regular blocks. Like, somehow the grip is a little different. Could also just be brain rot from playing Rally now. But there's a part of my brain that says the grip on these is different. Gotta keep gear 3 through there. Do quantum slides still exist? They do. But that's what I was gonna bring up, is that I don't know if you can actually do them that easily on these blocks. Very curious to see top lines on maps like these over the next days. And then we gotta test, you know, landing bugs, we gotta test. Snow car update. A lot of things to try. Still not author time? The Ewok thing from Prime. Yeah, this is a strong author time. Nadeo have delivered a big challenge on this map. Here? Oh yeah, no, that's tough. The turns come at you so quickly here. Like, it really takes some getting used to just how sharp the turns are. I keep bringing it up, but it's like really aggressive turns. Like this one. This is barely optimal pace. Yeah, that beat the optimal by a 10th. It's a 0.6 here. 34.6. If you're going for this one. Let's also see how far we've gotten. Yeah, that was map 12. So we're halfway. How different is the handling on the rally compared to the snow car? I'd say it's like 50% more sensitive to your input. Oh, this is wet tires rally. Okay. I mean, it's gonna slide all over. This is another joystick map, I'm pretty sure. And the player you see in rank 1 here, Hawk, is a player you might see a lot more at rank 1, because he's one of the best rally players. Hawk and Nico might be players you're not too familiar with from before, but if these guys now start playing this game, you're gonna see them on a lot of leaderboards on rally car maps. So I'm going back to joystick here. Let me actually see if I can pull up dashboard. I can. Okay, guys, look at how much I'm steering. It starts sliding at around 30%. Wait, what's my brake button? Oh, this one, okay. Like, it's so sensitive to your input. Heck. Almost a clean turn there. This is probably not author time. Wood wiggles with rally car? I mean, the wood wiggles are not faster with snow car. And it didn't seem faster earlier on either with rally car. But it does wobble. Car does wobble. There's that, even though it doesn't gain speed. Okay, so wide setup, and then I don't know if you want to drift a bit in these, or if you just try to keep full grip. I feel like I'm... What is a good analogy for this? I feel like I'm trying to balance on a tightrope with the steering. And if you ever just go a little bit too much to the side, you lose your balance. Like, it's such a precise environment. I'm using a flight stick right now. I'm keeping switching a bit between the two, just to see what I prefer. So far, I'm very much so more comfortable with the flight stick for the rally car, but it's hard to switch between these in a run. Like, you go from stadium car to rally car. It's very hard to do both in the same run. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do a 30 here with some practice, but that should be out there. Next map. Why they keep adding rally car or keep adding new cars? It's to provide new content, new experiences, and I think it's kind of cool. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just think if you add something like this, you also need to give players tools to deal with them, because it is really difficult. And they have added stuff for analog players now, but keyboard will still have the same 5 action keys. I think that might not be enough, we'll see. This turn is insane though. I mean, this, you have to slow down so much. Okay, so you do want to drift this, I think, and then... Yeah, so now we see, like, the type of crazy maps you can get with this, where the cars just keep switching back and forth. I think that's what this one wants to demonstrate. Snow car. Hello. Rally car, hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yes. Yes. I mean, there was like 8 car switches on this map. Okay. Does the track edge provide an extra grip? No, it's still dirt on those blocks. I mean, cool. Honestly, cool. Cool map. No complaints from me. But the learning curve is... Whew. Very steep. Okay, I survived. That's all I'm after here. So rally through here. And the thing is like, we saw this with the snow discovery campaign. Something very important to remember is that these maps tend to just show off what's possible, but the community often finds like better ways to build things. For example, in the snow discovery campaign, there was a lot of like snow car, no slides on dirt. And the community eventually realized like, okay, snow car is fun, but this is not where it's most playable and most approachable. So there's not that many snow car, dirt, no slide maps outside of the snow discovery campaign. People will probably end up building maps, and the maps you see in Couple Today and stuff that are more, you know, more approachable. These are just like all over the place. So yeah. Snow car full speed. No, rally car full speed. Okay. I vibe with this so far. Holy. I'm not making that. This is so hard. What's the map called? Deep East? I think a reference to Deep Fear. Oof. Your issue is that rally and snow cars seem to be so similar. It's all about no sliding. They are different. They are quite different in how they handle. But no sliding is a thing that's kind of prevalent in all the oldest Trackmania cars. But they start sliding at different points and at different speeds and with different inputs. Is this author time? I doubt it. It is not. So that grass part is very important. The uphill one. Need to go up earlier there too. Oh. These new cars suck. It made me quit the game. It's been like 40 minutes since the update. It's been 40 minutes. I think that's too early to call it. Like, you know. There's still gonna be regular maps. And these cars take time to learn as well. I think everyone should give them a try. I mean, keyboard or analog, whatever. Do give it a try. Might not be your cup of tea. I don't know if it's gonna be mine. But, but you know. Maybe give it a week. If you don't like this, there's always Nations Forever. Trackmania Nations Forever will not betray you. Some people haven't fully learned the first car, that is true. And that is something I think a lot of old players and long-time players should remember. When they say things like, yeah, just learn the car. Like, a lot of people find the stadium car to be too responsive. And just crash every wall with the stadium car. If that's you, then that's okay. But people are like, damn, you just gotta play the rally car and you'll learn it. And people are struggling to control the stadium car. Which, by all means, is an easier car. How long did Virtual hate ice? About half a year. Half a year to a year. After this game came out, I hated ice and just refused to play ice maps. And then, after that, I spent a couple of months learning it, and then I won an Ice Cup of the Day. In 2022. Things are learnable, even the things you dislike. But it does take time. How long until Cup of the Day? 2 full hours. And I remember in the beginning, I hated ice on a misguided belief that it was worse on keyboard. And it actually turned out to be better on keyboard. I am always behind the start. And then here, now I need to get this like tiny. I mean, that no slide up the hill is just... It's so minimal. And I want to get it smooth. I might try to action key this. I think this is a prime map to use the new action keys with analog input. Because it just gives you more control. You only need to steer a tiny bit everywhere. Let me try to bind action key 3 here. To this button. Wait. I clicked the wrong one? Yeah. Okay. Makes the next khaki more exciting. Oh, for the love of God, I so hope they're gonna separate these. No. No, we are like, in the khaki, it has to be separate. You can make one khaki for all the new cars, but keep khaki the way it's always has been. That is a must. Do not add this to my khaki and to everyone else's khaki. It is a sacred ritual. Why the hell would they separate it? Because khaki has been one way since 2016. They've already separated United khaki and regular khaki. We can have snow car khaki called Snackiest Snacky. And then we can have Rackiest Racky, but do not mix them. God, I am so bad at this loop. This is probably still author pace, so I should just continue. Guys, this turn is impossible. Old man refuses to accept the future. Not everything needs to change because they add a new car. I think that's what people are scared about. I think that's the legitimate fear that some people have. The same people who are like, damn, I'm gonna quit the game now. Bye-bye. Because they think, the rally car is added, so it has to be everywhere. Every day, couple of days, gonna have 5 snow car transitions and 3 rally car changes. And they're in fact always gonna use all these new blocks that are scary. It's like, no, the game is gonna stay mostly the same, I think. But you will see these occasionally. It makes no sense to add it everywhere. Because at that point, you are literally gonna turn a lot of people away. I am an actual skill issue here. But it's okay, because we're all learning together. We're all learning how to control this car together. And what I have realized is I need to be steering quite sharply onto the grass, but still getting the snow slide. Like this. This is what I've been chasing for like 10 minutes now. And there we go. Huge speed to the finish and the optimal. Okay. Next map. Dirt Rally. Let's take a look. Ooh. Ow. If this is just a full rally map, I am already a fan. Okay. Little hard to control. We're working on it. Oh, this is so difficult. But I think what I have to just realize is this car, you need to tap brake more than on Stadium. I just have to get this into my head. You like on Stadium, you kind of expect that like if it's not a drift, you're able to get through mostly fine. But here, just like in real racing, you kind of have to tap brake a lot before a corner to make it. Else you slide. You're just too fast. Like you have to release a lot, you have to brake a lot. There's a lot of acceleration control, which is something that Trackmania doesn't really have that much of. Because, I mean, we don't use like in sim racing, they use analog acceleration, where the more you step on a pedal, the more you accelerate. Trackmania doesn't really need that, it's just go. Opinion on the car so far is good? I like it. And I think it's fine if it exists in the game, but give keyboard players a little bit of an easier time controlling this somehow, and don't put it everywhere. And then it's cool. I hope the devs listen to people's feedback, because I think everyone wants this game to succeed in the best capacity that the game can. Oh, there's one more sharp turn, right? It's here. Also, the song is playing and I'm crashing. Oh no. This cannot be fast enough. Now, these author medals are made to be quite strong, guys. These are tough. Let me put on Speedy Song. Do you believe they should separate the cars like in United? I don't think so either, because United kind of failed for that exact reason. Like, you might not know, but Nations Forever is free to play, right? Trackmania Nations Forever. And it was hugely successful in 2008. Because it was just like, oh, here's a cool, awesome racing game you can download for free and play with your friends and play online servers and play LAN parties and stuff. In Europe, it was a big success. But Nadeo kind of offered so much good content for free, and the content you could get by paying were things like Rally and Desert and Snow Car and stuff, which were okay, but the Stadium Car, objectively, to most people, is the most fun, the easiest to learn. So people just didn't pay. And it caused Nadeo to almost go bankrupt in 2009, 2010. And that's when they were bought up by Ubisoft. If not, Trackmania as a franchise would have probably died then if they didn't get bought by any bigger publisher. And then the first thing Ubisoft did was add something called Free Zone, where even if you played Nations Forever, the free one, every 5th round you played online, you had to wait. And paying for United got rid of that limitation. So Ubisoft was straight up just like, yeah, you're giving out too much for free and people are not paying. And this game is unsustainable. So I think it's you know, it's good that it's a little more sustainable now, but I think there's still some things they gotta solve. But back to my point, that all that essentially caused Rally and these other environments to not be as much played. And so then, in the years that followed, like, all the World Championships and most of the big competitions were just hosted in Stadium. Because that's the car that people associated most with Trackmania. Also, again, another really good automobile here. These are not going to be easy to get. Because you have to learn an entirely new car, probably, and then also drive clean with the new car. I find it so hard to, right now, like, tapping brake and doing a turn at the same time is like too many processes for my brain to do at once. I want to like first slow down and then turn, but I I'm struggling. How bad is it for keyboard? Not that bad so far. But I also want to give it a little bit of time before I get a full perspective on what the differences are. Like, I'm very curious, for example, if some of the earlier maps will have a keyboard player in like top 100, top 50. That's usually a good measure. How high up on a leaderboard can some of the best keyboard players get with just regular action keys? Is something I'm very curious to see. And if it's not close, then it's a little concerning. What is the auto time? I actually don't know. I'm guessing 43 something. Oh. What's better, snow or rally? I think snow car so far. Because it's more approachable. Like, snow car slides at around 60%. On road and stuff. On dirt, less, but still. Rally car just slides all over the place. You see I'm steering like 30-40% and it's already about to lift off in every turn. Oh, that was a bad turn. I think this is optimal. I'd be surprised if I have to go even faster. I do. Oh wow. Okay. Guys, this is tough. Nadeo have learned their own car before publishing it. That's for sure. There are some skilled rally players at Nadeo headquarters. Ow. Yeah, this might be too slow. They use wheel. It's a 43.2? Okay, okay. That's very doable. I think one thing I also have is like stadium car brain, where I try to read every racing line as if I'm in the stadium car. So a good example of this is like these hills. You actually want to be more on the inside. But on stadium car, that just feels wrong. That feels like you're committing a sin. But in this car, it makes way more sense to do that. Oh, the speed is terrible. Okay. What track am I on? This is a red track, so one of the last 10 at least. I think it's maybe like 16, 17. But we're not trying to speedrun the discovery. I kind of want to take my time with each map. And get a feeling for how this car works. So we go through each map. Oh yes, if I brake a little bit more there, like a tiny bit more. Wow, yeah, if I brake a tiny bit more, that turn, I can gain like half a second. Really fascinating. We're getting like ankle. Why is that? Oh, we did this. Guys, last stream we were trolling with the timer. I cropped the 1 hour mark to make it seem like I was going quicker than I was. One moment. Sorry about that. We got stuck on a map for about an hour and then we just removed the 1. There we go. It's back. Okay, no worries. Playing controller? No, I'm playing joystick. That's what I'm trying to learn for this car. And for the snow car. It's like if there's a campaign map with the snow car or the rally car, I can control it using this. I'll show you. This is what I'm playing with. It's a flight simulator joystick. I'm just trying to smoothly turn to get these no slides. But it's a little not used to it yet. Might need to fully commit to it more. But it does work out quite well for this car. Yes, brake more. Oh, look at that. This is exactly what I wanted. No. Oh, please be a 0.3 or whatever. 0.2. We got there. Okay. Okay, awesome. Oof. Okay. This is a tough car to control. Got this map done. Where are we? Yeah, map 17 now. Yeah, the reason I want to try to learn flight stick and not controller is that when you do it with a joystick, you control it with your entire dominant hand versus your left thumb. And for me, I think I'll have better control that way. Is keyboard officially dead? No. No funeral yet. But I am interested to see over the next days what the top keyboard times will be on different maps. I mean, am I ever gonna get used to this? This is so weird. Oh, that's so slippery. Okay. I'm just wondering if I'm ever gonna be able to get used to stadium car with joystick. This is honestly weirder than controlling the rally car any input device. This is very awkward, the steering. And I might have to if I'm gonna use it proficiently with maps that have car switches and stuff. Okay, we got through. That was what? Gold. This auto middle might be a bit easier. Does look that way. You have a lot of practice with the joystick? No. Only started playing joystick like 2 weeks ago? So I'm not quite used to it yet. Oh, but this is good. That's good, no slide. And then here, just full sideways. Okay, that's a bit too much. Wait, can I respawn? No. Why flight stick over analog keyboard? Not decided on that yet, either. I could use analog keyboard. But, I mean, should I try that? Maybe we'll try that for this map. With the new action key status. So, I want to have... Do I have them all bound? Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I do. Wait, so... This is regular taps, and now... If I do this... Wait. No, but these are old. Like, this is definitely old action key. Look. If I press 0 here... Let's do 20% even. I have it bound. Do I have it? Now this is... Do I have 20%? Yeah, look. I don't know if you can see this. But I'm barely pressing it and it hits 20. And I can still press it more. So the action key change is not in effect yet. Because it hits 20 and I can still go further. You see that? It hits 20 here and look at my finger. I can still go a lot further. Oh, it's because I'm stadium car. False alarm. Okay, alright. No, that is weird though, but okay, false alarm. So now... Wait, now I'm using... I mean, okay, now I'm using regular action. What is... But this is gonna be more confusing, no? It doesn't apply to regular stadium car, only the rally car. I think they did it that way to keep stadium car or stadium mostly the same, mostly unaffected by these changes. Yeah, so now it's... Wow. Okay, I need to be on alert. Let's try this turn. So here, new action key, brake. I mean, maybe? I think what I see myself doing is, if a map has like majority stadium car parts and there's like one rally car turn, I'll analog keyboard that. But it feels a lot more jank than just using joystick. I can tell you that already. Oh, the trigram has changed from ver to PB. I just saw that now. You're right. On my PB goes, the trigram is PB. That's actually a cool change. Good spot. So you don't want to turn the rally car too much sideways on ice, or it doesn't give you this nice angle. Also something to note. Oh. Oh, and then brake here, okay. I mean, that might almost be a wallbang. So we're doing this one on keyboard. Even if it's a bit weird. Just to get used to the alternative here. Does anyone know what time we need to beat the author time? .42.7. Very acceptable pace. Requirement. Because in this turn here, there's a lot. And then here, and then brake. Okay, still need a second. And yeah, the thing about using a thumb and stuff, that's only my preference. Most of you guys might be completely fine playing a controller. But I've just never liked trying to steer precisely on a controller. Just gotta find what works for you, you know? Some people prefer mouse, some people prefer joystick. Whatever works for you is what you should roll with. Top 3 is nuts, sub 42, yeah. And they're picking it up so quickly. Like, they probably all only spent a few minutes on this map. And then went next to discover the rest of the campaign. But players like Nico have many, many years of rally car experience that we're now only starting to try to catch up to, so. We will be a bit behind, that's okay. As long as we're learning, as long as you get better every day, that's what matters. That's close. I think I'm like a few hundredths behind it. I think I am the fastest person who doesn't have the ultra medal. What cars are still left? So they are definitely adding the desert car, which is also from Trackmania original 2003. I missed it by 100th, okay. They're definitely adding desert, and they are maybe adding more cars in the future. Though I will say at that point, I think it's getting crowded. I think you can have too many cars in the game. Where to a new player, it just feels insurmountable to learn it all. I'd somehow almost like if the cars were seasonal. So like you could have the desert car for a few months and then maybe, oh, let's add this canyon car. Instead of them all being permanent, because I feel you can quickly get to a spot where it's just too many. Also guys, thank you for the primes, Garlic, Dead, and the Pedestrian. I have alerts muted for Discovery. Thank you. Map creation could get wonky. True. True. Trackmania is getting crazy complex, because think about it. If you add one new car, it's not just that you're adding like one new thing to learn. You're adding the new car and all its intricacies. So the new car with wet wheels, the new car on ice, the new car on grass, the new car on plastic. You're adding all these interactions. Okay, you're playing a map and you're going from stadium car to rally car. How does that affect your lines? You know, like, there's so many intricacies to pay attention to if you just add one car. And if you then add like 4, there are so many variables that the game can quickly just become like completely overwhelming. Oh, the gears on these dirt blocks are weird. I do not know what it is yet, but there is something about the geometry of these new dirt blocks that with the stadium car, they feel really weird. Like, why did I lose my gear here? I do not know. I landed with 209 speed. You can keep gear 4 with over 200. Ice slides are on map 19. Yeah, I'm getting there soon. Soon we'll be there. Yo, thank you for the 1 year. Went by fast, it did. This is a good start. Oh my god. See, I don't understand it. Something is up. But the best Trackmania scientists will figure this out in the next days. Just gotta be a bit patient. $42.7? Yeah, I know we're 100th off. It's a 42.73 the author time on this map. That should never gear 3? Have you guys also felt this? That the dirt blocks are a little weird? Have you guys also felt this? If you're playing? Like there's something more slidey about them. And it causes weird gear changes and weird speed losses with gears. Like it's a more slippery type of dirt. It's not the same soil. GeoGuessr players can differentiate between, you know, Brazilian dirt and... This is the same thing. This is like rally dirt versus regular dirt. Ow. Okay. It's Mongolian dirt. That is a good ice thing. And then I just dropped my gear and lost so much time. We are free. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to controller or analog input. Keyboard was exceptionally difficult. That was just done with regular action keys, but that was stressful. That was not that enjoyable. Okay, so I think this map 18. Okay. Wet. Underwater. Plastic. Rally. Rally Atlantis. This turn I have to break so much. Guaranteed. Yeah. I like how the car sinks. One thing that's super annoying about stadium car with pools is that it always tries to float. It'd be a lot better if the car just sunk. Like this one. Because I don't think it can water bounce. So you're never gonna get these weird water bounces, hopefully. No jinx. Like look, it just plop. And it's very satisfying. Dear God, last map has 63 checkpoints. They might have remade Rally E. There's a 2-minute long rally map in United. Could also be some Trackmania original remake. There's almost no way to prevent that slide, I don't think. Might just want to give up trying to prevent that slide. Okay, use an improvement. Okay. Gold medal. And we should be getting the author next run. Because this is a very good start. I mean, I am abusing analog input here. This is not right keyboard. I used to be so loyal too, I was like, I'll never change. 2020 Virtual would be ashamed if he saw me right now. Committing sins against my own tribe. But I can't help but feel it is better. Is the music in-game or from Virtual? No, it's not in-game. In-game music is different. Can you even hear it? Here. There was a time in 2020 I wanted to learn controller, yes. But I quickly gave it up because I realized I didn't want to be a controller player. Had I done it then, I probably would have learned it. Given enough time, but... Oh, you can... You can no-slide this if you steer like 15%. That is kind of disgusting. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think this is one of the most... most analog abuse turns yet. What is the model of my joystick? T16000, I think. But we should blur that name until Thrustmaster sponsors me. They have a more expensive one, which I want to try. So Thrustmaster, if you see this, people shy, let's work together. Ugh. Can you? You might have to slide. Yeah, it seems like just taking a little bit of a slide is better. Otherwise, you're just fighting too much with the car. So that is so strange. Why does the car, like, lock onto the wall like that? Like, I could not escape the wall. As much as I wanted to. 45. Still need an improvement, I think. You made an account just so you can watch the stream? That's awesome. Welcome to Twitch. Why are we listening to Trackmania stock music? Because someone wondered what the soundtrack sounds like. And it feels a bit nostalgic when you haven't listened to it in a while. I want to try one more time to get a proper no slide through this next turn. Just like a 15% turn. Oh, it's 30. I mean, like the... Yeah. Okay. And then now, I should be able to leave this turn if I want to. But I'm not. I'm stuck. That's a little weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. I don't understand. Okay. I'm not gonna try to no slide now. I'm just gonna not fight the turns and just slide. This car wants to slide, we're gonna slide. Yeah. I wanna escape. Thank you. This car almost seems to get stuck to plastic in a way. Okay. Oh, Nadeo. That's not Author Mellow? Okay. Alright. I thought I'd succeeded. I was already celebrating. How about this then? Boom. Yeah, now this is good. Oh. See, here I'm just sliding on purpose. I don't think I can prevent it. That's top 5. I don't think you can prevent the slides here, guys. But wet rally is not going to be my favorite style, that's for sure. Couple of days isn't likely to have rally? Oh, it's very likely to have rally. They've said that both track of the day today and tomorrow will contain something with the new update. And here we have ice. Ice rally. Which also feels quite nice on analog. On joystick. There's the turn from the trailer. And then there's a right turn over here. Honestly cool. Wait, I am so slow. People have a 35? Wait. What? No, this feels keyboardy. Yeah, maybe this is more keyboardy. Not that keyboard gains time, but like quick steering movements. Maybe ice rally is where keyboard at least is equal, if not maybe even better. Oh, like touching the snow even just a little bit costs you so much here. It's also something I'm seeing. $35 is insane. Is this author? That's gold. Yeah, 35. Is it all Tona maps? I don't know. I think the author times are all Tona driven. So it might make sense that it's his maps too. I mean, is there any trick? Any speed strats? Maybe where you can, you want to straighten out. But then when you're sideways, you want the slide. It looks like that, yeah? Like on straights, you want to just straighten, and then on these, you want to get the flick. So here, straighten. Yeah. I think that's the play. That at least feels better than what my PB currently does. There's gonna be a second ahead, and so that means in this downhill, I can gain a ton if I just straighten at some point. If I straighten now... Oh, but then I'm somehow not angled right for the next turn. Is this a new car? Yeah, this is officially in the game now. This is here to stay. It's not a mod, it's officially added. And it handles quite uniquely. Do a 360, I don't think it will ever pay off with this car. Unless you have like a very specific circumstance that requires it. This has to be all the time, because I said so. It's not. And I'm still 3 seconds from world record, okay. Alright. Good to know. Lots to learn. That's the way you gotta see this. If you ever feel so far behind like this, you just gotta think, damn, I still have a lot to learn. Could still get a lot better at this. Okay, good. Good start. I do want to see this world record though. I kind of wanted to wait till the end to watch all the world records, but let's see. So better no slide, and then... Okay, better start. Waits very late before activating this. Instantly to flick. Straight line here, more speed. Okay. So this is just a better strat. For this map in particular. And then with that, he just has more speed, I guess. But you see the straightening? This I did pick up on. The straightening is very important. Use action key 1, 3, 4, and 5. The future really is here. Alright, Rastic, Rally Plastic. Let's see what this is. Has this map been shortcut? Because Hugo is an eternity ahead of Roa. And Hugo is a really good khaki player. There's also a map from the trailer where they did this. They did this exact movement in the trailer. Let's see if that's the case here. Do you want to do the same? Yeah, it's the same type of pattern. Like you no slide where you can, and you do this to get through a turn. And then it's back to no slides. And then here probably... Wait, no. Ah, wall hug. Okay, I see this. And then you go sideways. And then back to straight. Ugh. Okay, that's comical. Comical plastic bounce. What about on a wall? Same thing? Kinda? And this would be at what? A 43. Okay. Tag, thank you so much for the 22 months. No, this first turn is just a full no slide. I am not seeing things. Keyboard in 2024. Pop, 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 pop. Gain 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry. Just gotta give you guys an insight into what this gameplay experience is like. So with my left hand here, I am activating action key. So I'm gonna go for action key number 2. Maybe with action key 1, sorry, you're fine. Let me see. Nope. Okay, so you gotta go action key 2, guys. If you're playing this on keyboard, action key 2. And then it's a very simple process of just getting a no slide. One second. Gotta, I think, tap a little bit quicker. You see, like, if you just do this, you can actually no slide down the hill. It's not even that hard. See, you just do this, and then you save like 1 second. But here I slide. We don't want to slide. It's unfortunate. Then I'm wondering. Yeah, okay, so you do want to, I think, full steer through those. And then simple process here again. Tap, 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 tap. And up. And we're probably getting a silver medal for this amazing performance. It's gold, okay. Now for comparison in the start, the joystick. Let's see which we would rather want to play. Instead of having to tap like a maniac, I think I can just cruise this at like 30% steering. If I get into the no slide angle. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's like at 24, 25%, so it's actually not that trivial to get. No, it's still better though. But then this turn is harder. Because this kind of stuff I'm not used to. Oh, that's better. Okay. Just one sharp movement and then insta straighten. And then in these you do have to like full steer. And then I mean these are hard. I want to get I just want to see the speed difference with a perfect no slide. Yeah, that is significant. Although I missed it a little bit still. And then you can flick out and yeah, you can still get even more. Okay. Yeah, now we're so much faster. Okay. Slower. Oh. Pain. I mean, it's just not close. I could not do that on keyboard. I don't think. And if I spend a week learning this, I'll be even better. Oh, it's almost holding. Just gotta get a little bit of a better angle down the hill to get more space, and then this will work. Yeah, look at this. Surgical. Ah, and then I missed. Is it really that bad on keyboard? This first no slide feels super difficult. I can try again. Maybe I had the wrong approach angle. But I don't know. Yeah, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. With the action key piano, you can maybe get it. Yeah, maybe you actually can. But I think I like joystick better. You'd have to flick between action key 2 and 1 to get this on keyboard. Nice. Oh, this is so suffering. Oh, this is suffering. That was painful. Seems quite hard to stick the car in the right, like, sideways angle a lot of the time. Don't think that was no. The no slide is definitely easier on this. Also here, just look at the speed. Like, that is gorgeous. It's just these ones that I struggle with. Getting around these turns. Yeah. Can you only access 20% increments on keyboard? Yes. You cannot go to 30%. You used to be able to, but they removed 5 action keys. So at the start, it was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90% steer, and then they went to 20, 40, 60, 80. Removed 5 of them. And a lot of people have now asked for the other action keys back, because that would actually make this a lot better. It's one of the simplest things Nadeo could do as well, I think, to give keyboard players some more control. And then you just bind the ones you want. Like, you don't have to bind all of them, even if there are 10 that exist. So I don't necessarily think that's that bad of a suggestion. Cool. I tried the rally campaign. Why does the stadium car feel so unresponsive? Is it the update or just your brain? I think part of it is your brain. But if you play the new dirt blocks, it does feel different. I want to see. So Hugo does get this no slide. I think he might be keyboard. This looks like keyboard taps. Is it? I think it's keyboard. Oh, this turn was so good though. No slide here. Oh, and then no like flick at the end. Great run. Okay, we shall see. We shall see. We're on to the black tracks, guys. We've already been playing this for like 2 hours. But is this new menu music? I think it is. But we've been taking our time, checking out the maps. We've got only 5 maps left to check now. See how these work. The records here look really close. Oh, is this the one from the trailer? I think it is. With reactor flights and stuff. Oh, okay. This is unique. Precise rally. In between a bunch of mountains. Oh. Okay, I need to respawn this. What is going on here? It's the same kind of movement. Question is if you want to brake and no slide. Okay, let's see if we can enable the metals widget thing. This author metal, I'm suspecting might be a 41. It is a 41, okay. Alright, these author metals might be tough, guys. Like, whew. Yeah, these author metals might be really tough. 41.4 on the record right now is a 41 flat. That's quite strong. So you do gotta get good no slides everywhere, it looks like. If you set up wide here, maybe you get this better. Let's continue. And then here, I was thinking maybe if you go here. Bad respawn. Wide and no slide could work. But yeah, guys, getting all awesome medals, especially if the last map is like this level of driving in 3 minutes. Whew. That's gonna be tough. Let's see. Set up wide. Slow down. No, there's like no way to keep this car, No, so you just have to flick into the turn. It looks like. Oh, 44. Okay. Okay. The gold is very doable. The author metal looks messed up. That's kind of messed up. It's kind of a messed up author time. Is that allowed? Good no slide. So here I'm just gonna... I mean... Yeah, like this, right? Yeah, okay, you gain 2 seconds there. And then I still need another second or so from somewhere else. Let me first see if I can... I can't really gain much in the start. The start is just like a big auto-scroller. It takes like 20 seconds to get an attempt here. Where I can gain a little bit with a perfect no slide. And then flick. Okay. But these auto times are significantly harder than regular campaign ones. So if you're trying to go for all auto melts in this campaign, do know that you're in for a bigger challenge than the usual Nadeo campaigns. I can get half a second here. Okay, that's actually quite promising now. Then here, flick. Okay, not the greatest flick. Oof, crashed a bit. Yeah, 1 second behind, okay. Getting there. Especially on keyboard, yeah, maybe especially on keyboard. I want to see if I can full speed this next turn. That would actually help a lot. If I just take a wide, smooth line here. Is this somehow faster? Not really. This was a better flick, although I crashed. Okay, intense map. We are 1 second behind the author time. 26th world, okay. 1 full second to go. No keyboard today? I've tried a little bit, just to see what I prefer. But for maps like these, where the speed is like quite low, and despite my inexperience on joystick, I can just do smooth turns, this is so much more pleasant. I really prefer this to keyboard. Right now. That might change though if I get used to analog keyboard more, but gotta no slide and then 1 break tap and no slide this. Still lots to gain. Am I using action keys right now? No, I'm just using the default steering. So far, I feel honestly like it would ruin my muscle memory to try to learn and focus on enabling the new action keys to change my analog range. But later, I want to experiment with that. Oh. Good start. .7 to go. 0.6. Don't know how necessary it is for stick or wheel since you get so much precision anyways. True. No, it is true. Like, the device is already really precise. And it kind of messes with my brain as well. With all the card changes that are going on and stuff. On other maps. What we need to beat this optimal, by the way, is a flick into a really wide setup here. You want to be out here, because then this, you might be able to get a better no slide through. I'm wondering if you can full speed the end. It's almost. It's 1 break tap. Instead of reactor flick, slow down to keep grip would be better. I tried that and it actually doesn't seem that easy to do. So I do like the flick more. For now. I think it definitely has potential to beat this auto time. And that's... I mean, maybe it's easier without, but that's what I'm going for right now, just getting the auto time. Oh, it's 0.3 if I don't get that little ledge. Significant. Okay. It's so slow, oh my god. Well, this is a map particularly built, I think, to showcase precision. The car can be a lot faster. There's a full speed rally map earlier in the campaign. Hey Wirtual, what is new in the game? So this car, about 240 blocks. Action keys have changed slightly. And the snow car, which we haven't even gotten to see that much yet, has no landing bugs anymore. I also want to check that out after a couple of days, probably. There's plenty of things to discover today in Trackmania. Have there actually been campaign world records that have been beaten already on snow car maps? Because I don't think it will take long. I think it will take a few hours after people start hunting. Yes, 17 was beaten already? Oh my god, okay. That's funny. Yeah, that's a huge change. Oh, the slide. Okay. Progress. 0.9. 08 is free now. First try and you got champion medal. Okay. That's hype. Yeah, I think 14 is a map I want to try more. Because the shortcut there now, without landing bugs, will feel a lot better, I think. Are we already on flight stick? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all this with flight stick. I can show it again. This is what I'm trying to learn for the new cars. Just... like a pilot, going left and right. Cruising through. Trying to get no slides. I touched the wall. But not in a bad spot. Oh, that is nice. Ooh. 0.2 away. That was really nice. But do you see how much smoother I can be with this? I don't know if I'll try to learn this for a stadium car, because I'm already like very content with what I can do on keyboard on stadium. But to keep up with the rally boys, gotta learn a new instrument. Ow. How do you like new action keys? Haven't tried them much, actually. There's gonna be a long YouTube video, Rip Buckley. But think about all the people who now have like a 1+ hour VOD to fall asleep to. Do you have YouTubers that upload a video like that and then you get happy? It's like, oh my god, this man just uploaded the greatest sleep aid. This is medicine. This is modern day medicine. When a YouTuber uploads like a 2-hour video essay with a calming voice. Or a campaign discovery, maybe. Love the nails. Thank you so much. That is probably the first and only time in a while that I'm gonna have my nails painted. I thought it was fun to try it. We all did it. Me, Janik, Anna Kramling, and Annie Fuchsia when we were at the Streamer Awards. So I'm just gonna let the nail polish fade over time and then maybe the next Streamer Awards. When is couple today? In 1 hour. Which, honestly, projection-wise, I'm not sure if we're gonna finish this campaign before couple today. But I don't mind. Sometimes I feel with new campaigns, it's like, oh, I beat the Autumn Elves in an hour. What do I do now? Here we have a real tough challenge. Nice. No. Oh, but that ghost has a good start, so this is not that bad, guys. That ghost has a really good start. Oof. 4170, okay. The flick was good. I did tap brake a bit too much after, and I also oversteered into that no slide. Okay, more on the ledge. Map 23 sick. I'm looking forward to it. I do want to do them all in order though, for as long as it's possible. What is nose slide? This is one of the most common misconceptions, and I honestly wish there was a better name, but it means no slide, not sliding. When you hear Trackmania players say this, we're saying that we want the car to not slide. It's not the nose on your face, it's no slide. And basically what it means is, if you look at this car, if I start getting these skid marks behind the car, you see that it loses speed automatically. The rally car really thrives when you connect the skid marks at all times behind the car. So if I start like steering sharp, just these two movements, I have less speed. So that's why smooth steering on this car specifically is really overpowered. Because you stay in the state where it's not sliding and you just gain speed. Through here too, gotta steer very smoothly to prevent this from happening. And through this next turn as well. The more you see those skid marks connected, the more speed I gain behind the car. But with rally car specifically. With stadium car, it's sometimes opposite, where you want the skid marks a certain width apart, speed sliding. It's this complex game. Are speed slides a thing on rally car? No. For most old environments, it's not. I know it's a thing on Island, one of the oldest cars. And on Canyon, it's a thing. But for most old Trackmania cars, they all have like one thing in common, and it is no sliding is king. It's the main strat to gain time everywhere. Oh, I was risking. Wait. Okay, 41-46. Okay. Now, I made the right call. Look, I made the right call. I was risking so hard. It was close. 41-46, no respawn. Is there reactor zoops? I don't know. We're gonna check the Trackmania Reddit after, I think, because already people have probably figured out a lot of things about this that I have not. Where do you see the time you would have had if you didn't mess up? It's a plugin. It's a plugin called No Respawn Timer in OpenPlanet. You can only have it on PC. No plugins on console, but yes. Reddit will be a war zone? Yeah, but, you know, I also think there will be a lot of people who are like, damn, this is kind of fun, actually. Like, if you've played it, not if you've just watched it, but if you've played it, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun do you find the rally car? fun factor. Not competitive factor, but just like, is it fun to, you know, dabble into a bit? Or do you find it straight up not fun on your device, or just in general? Because I think for most people it scores over 5. For now, you know, it might not stay fun long term, but for now, pretty good fun factor. Honestly, it's fine after having gotten used to snow. Yeah. You have to drive 08 so differently now, it's insane. I'm looking forward to seeing it. If you think you have something cool to show, we can go through it all later if you like found something cool on a campaign map or saw something cool with the rally car or landing bug update. I wanna know it all, you know, but I first want to beat the campaign. I want to know what's going on. Stay in the up-to-date community. Oh, and then just... Just gotta not bounce so much on this start. Because at low speed, I'm only like a car length behind and it's 0.10. At such low speed. Like, this is already 0.2. This is a crazy difference. Try to come back from this map. How do you steer this car on ice? You just go sideways. If you go full sideways, 90 degrees, it starts to turn on its own. And then you just gotta stay in that angle. Oh, my PB had this turn mint. Oh, and that was almost a great turn there. Perfect start, I think, for what I can do. Yeah, but then I got caught up too. Okay, still really good here. Oh no. No. Down the drain. Good end though. How many players have gotten this author? I think about 25 at this point. Something around there. Oh, this is beautiful. No. Oh, that was sick. Ow. Can we see your beautiful face again? Yes. I just think it would be cool to get this with the joystick cam. But maybe we switch back. For a little bit. Hello. Hello, chat. The great thing that using this camera on the joystick provides is that I can just go full serial killer face. My focus face when I play is just straight up murderous. If you see murderous intent in my eyes, it means I'm driving well. Like, there have been world records and stuff I've set off stream where I've recorded my face and I have been scared of what I've seen. I have been scared of what I look like when I when I compete at this game. But hey, good times. Oh? Nah, we didn't get the bump. The reason going on the ledge there is good is because you bump over a bit of grass. So you spend less time on a surface that slows you down. Why not draw with the world record ghost? Because it's more fun to discover a campaign on your own. Instead of copying world record lines usually. There will be plenty of time to hunt this against the world record stuff, but for now it's just figuring things out on my own. That's solid. Oh, small boost there by going on the hill. Oh, so wide. Otherwise, like a really, really ambitious approach, which could have worked. And then no. 48 minutes a couple of days, yeah. I think I'll play it on joystick. I'm not that consistent at joystick yet. If it has car switches though, I don't know. But I really do want to play it on joystick. It's just like, I feel I'll get Division 5 or something on joystick. And keyboard is maybe a safe Division 1. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Whew, that was nice. That was really nice. We got the ultimate. Still with some drifts. That was really clean. Whew. Let's see world record. I am quite confident, by the way. I saw so many people suggest maybe you should brake and slow down in that reactor turn. I'm quite confident in saying that the reactor turn is quicker. Sliding with the reactor is quicker than slowing down. Because you just flick out of it instantly into a no slide. Oh, he just slides here, and that looks good, and then he gets this boost that I noticed, yeah? And now the flick. No? No? Really? That is interesting. Is it faster? I mean, the setup you get with what I did was so good, though. Huh. Oh, I mean, that no slide is hot. Yeah, mine wasn't perfect, but look. This turn is still better than what he can get with his line. I wouldn't be so sure this is slower, guys. I would not be so sure. It's not by much. Because you still have a better setup for the next turn. But okay, second black map, mixed stage. That is worrying already. Because if it's mixed, that means car switches and it means chaos. But okay, up here. Again, another ridiculous author time, I gotta say, but it's fine. We're here to learn. So no steering in the bobsleigh. Yeah, icy tires work the same. They do make you slide out. And then what's here? Wood again means... Honestly, wood with rally car is the most satisfying thing so far. It's like you have a little bit of a shield, and the slide out area is only around like 60% steering. Oh, I thought this was a hug. It was not. This is a hug, though. Okay. Cool map. We get silver. I'm using the flight stick. It's just gonna be my new input device for this car if I can learn it. If not, I'll Stick to action keys. And I think for stuff like Cup of the Day and stuff, if they just add back 10 action keys, so like you have all 10 instead of 5, then keyboard will be perfectly fine. But I think right now it's just a little worse. Go high there to prevent that. Don't slide here. Small slide here is maybe okay. I mean, this turn looks difficult, and it is. Oh wow, still 2 seconds. And I'm top 37. Still 2 seconds, guys. Like, come on. This is insane. That looked good. Like, I didn't have that many slide outs. I think maybe there's time to gain here by cutting across a bit. And more speed through here. Like, that's a second. On to the next one. But now here. How was this? 0.8 still, okay? Ow. Yeah, if I can get that with a lot more speed. But this is a suspicious author time because it's 55 flat. Did Tona actually drive 55 flat, or was it just put like this? Is this just a modified author time? A little suspicious. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is gonna be a second ahead. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm getting caught up too. I don't understand where I'm losing 2 seconds yet. Even 3 to the world record, basically. 2.8 or 2.7. So far. It's so unbelievably far. But a little bit of time. Small improvements, and we'll see how far we get. Wide setup here for more speed. Yes. I accidentally released here. Can you wallbang this? No. Okay. Also, are we getting tired of the original soundtrack yet? Because I am. I want upbeat Kirby music to cure your sadness. Beautiful. I am happy now. I was sad thinking this map would take me 30 minutes, but now I can listen to 30 minutes of Kirby. Playing my favorite racing game in its new form. It's different than the game I fell in love with, but it's the soul of Trackmania is still here. Okay, so we gotta... That's good. And then I gotta carry it. And then I gotta... Okay. Yes. Oh, that was such a bad underwater part. 56.2 or 3. Okay. Progress. Speed split's not working. It needs to be updated, I think, for the new patch. It's okay to be slower here because we still need to get this downhill good. And then, oh, push here? Almost. Guys, this is fast, I think. Maybe I can still gain a little bit more in the start, though. That felt good. No. Because then I can see, like, that would be 55 mid-pace with a good end. And so I just need a little bit more. Oh, beautiful. Here, just left, and then slow and right. Now carry it. Ah, we went into the barrier. Okay, close. You double dog dare me to get this AT? Now I have to do it. I was already gonna do it, but a double dog dare is a serious bet. Can't turn down this challenge. Minus 40. Everyone relax. That's the only way to drive this car. To be a sensei. Trackmania sensei, you just gotta be so smooth. Good speed. No! Okay. Like, you actually just have to be... You have to find your inner self with the rally car. Just breathe. Breathe and steer. Smooth. Hard auto time, people still crushed it. That's the thing with hard auto times. It's that, especially on a map like this. Like, for example, my map in the streamer campaign. I put my auto time at a pace that is now 1.4 seconds behind the world record. And still only like 20 people got the auto time out of 10,000 players. And I thought I was making it easier. But if a map is very technical to begin with, then getting pace within 1 second of world record is super hard. So what about this? How much is the speed gonna matter? Because we're equal. Oh no. Death. And then Wirtual got this run. Switchblade, thank you for the $2. You're better braking than trying to drift in corners and rally? Yes. The greatest sin you can commit is to slide. So, for the most part. There are exceptions to every rule. But the main thing you should always look for to gain time is steer smooth and prevent the car from sliding. Like here, if you can get this downhill and then this uphill without sliding, you're gonna gain a lot of time. And this next corner as well, we have icy tires, so we gotta go wide, slow down, and just like a breeze, like a wind. Just a gust of wind through the turn. I slowed down too much. Oh no. Okay, so there I just played badly. Flow like water, move like the wind. What an ending. Okay, guys, this is gonna actually be a lot easier than I thought. That's weird because drifting is a rally thing to do. It really is. It really is. Like, rally looks insanely cool in real life when they drift through a dirt turn at like 200 kilometers an hour. It's absolutely mental to watch, right? So it's a little weird that it's played opposite to real life rally. Is that water? Yes. Energy water to get us through this. But this is how the rally car has been in Trackmania. I think that they wouldn't mind if drifting on dirt was faster, but this is just how the physics of the car is. And they didn't want to change it for the release of this game, or its release in this game. They wanted to keep the original feeling to celebrate 20 years. And I kind of thought about it like, these are the very first cars in Trackmania. And so like, okay, you could give them a modern gameplay feel, which they have done to a certain degree, with things like ice and how this acts in wood and stuff. But I also don't think you would want to change it much. Like, if you made this car 20 years ago, you have a lot of nostalgia attached to it. Like, this is where your game studio started, you know? This is where you, this is your humble beginnings. And so you look back at this car and you think, damn, okay, it is a bit wonky, but we got a lot better. Like, for me, it would be like going back and revisiting some of the first videos I made, and I don't think I would do them, like, want to remake a video and do it very differently. So my first ones. On the same topic. Need to gain here. Yeah, if you push that, I mean, that's what they're doing so well, I think. They just dare to push that turn. With a good start before. Did they update the snow car hitbox? Yes. So we're gonna experiment with that later. As well. Scrappy at 53.5? Okay, that's nice. It's a nice time. Would you not revisit an old video after 5-10 years if the world record history progressed massively? I think there's just so many more topics to cover, though. Like, people often say, like, oh, Wirtual, you made a 20-minute video about AO7, and now it got beaten by 100th. You should make a new video about this. And, like, what would I do? Tell the same story, but add one record? You know, it's like, I kind of prefer making videos, at least for now, about stuff I haven't covered yet. There's no shortage of stories to tell. But maybe if there's like huge discoveries that, you know, are interesting to talk about. Oh no. This was so beautiful. Maybe? Yes! One more in the bank. 3 left to go. Whew. No slide heaven. Let's go next map. And guys, we still have 16 minutes left of Kirby music. Life's great. Oh, snow car. This car is a jump scare now. I'm so expecting the shape of the other car that this car feels like, what is going on? Please don't put the stadium car. Only the new cars. Make it joystick playable. No new car. No stadium car. Because so far, I'm a big fan. Yes. A lot of people ask what's the difference between rally and snow car. And they're honestly not extremely different. It's just snow car, you have more room to steer without sliding out. I mean, this map's wild. This map is really wild. Okay, I got only 6 seconds behind. Snally. We are not gonna call this style Snally. We need the naming police to intervene. That is the worst name I've heard for a map style. Renau is probably better. Although it's horrible to pronounce. I think you cut the sand here. Because there's no way to, how do I see myself? Oh, making it through there. Do you think they will add new cars after this? They've already announced one more car. So if you think this is... If you think Snally is difficult, wait till we get Snallert. Snow, rally, and desert in one map. You can be a Snallert Pro if you want, but this is not the style that I'm gonna main in this game. Okay, so I gained a lot of time here. I'm getting more and more used to the sharp movements you have to do, which is nice. I do not know if I'm ready for Cup of the Day with this. Or even beating this author time. Oh god. Okay, and then the last turns were here. And you want to stay on the inside so you get this line, okay. Oh my god. Do you think the snow and rally car will destroy Trackmania or split the community? No. Destroy the game? No. Because if you don't like it, you can just not play it, hopefully. That's what I really hope for. That's how it was in the old Trackmania games. And I do hope that maps, for example, and campaigns that feature them won't have obnoxious author times. Of course, this is a discovery. It's okay to have a little harder author times, I guess. Official campaign, though, with a snow or rally car map, I think should be easier. Really just to give people that don't want to play them an easy out. Just like, okay, play the map once, get all the authors, go. And make it more fun for keyboard players. That's really what it's about. It's not so much like make it... Maybe it's make it more competitive, but I still see competitions being mostly just Stadium Car. But really make it more fun, you know? I think it should be priority number one. Because it's not fun to not be able to no slide with this car. Okay, can I full speed this? I can with a good one, okay. And this almost, okay. Picking up the pace. I mean, this is one of the hardest author models I think I've seen. Am I tripping? How can I be 4 seconds behind with a run like this? Okay, it's only 3, but still. That is insane. Okay, so there's 0.2 here. Did I touch the wall here? I think I did in my... No, I didn't even. My FPV. So what do we do here? That was better. Oh, maybe this is significant. If I... Oh, you can't even keep the speed. Wow, guys, this is tough. I didn't really expect this when we went into the campaign today. That the other times would be this tough. But I do welcome the challenge. It's just, this is gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. World's most obvious shortcuts? Don't think there's a shortcut here. I have not spotted one. Like, you can track limits a bit. And that's all fine, but... Did not spot any big shortcut. There's nothing here. You have to no slide down here. Go up. No slide, no slide. Oh. Yeah, no slide through here. No, there's nothing. There is nothing. It's just pace. Just pace. Okay. Here. Okay. I'll continue. I mean, if I'm gonna gain 3 seconds, then I gotta continue into the later part of the map and get good at that. So here, slow down and get like a clean, no slide-ish thing here. This turn is important, and then this next turn as well. Getting the maximum speed out of that sets you up really well. Nice. Too early. Okay. Good progress. As in, like, the first 20 seconds, I think I have it pretty much figured out. But the last 35, I'm not sure about. Okay. Oh, it's so far. It's still a second. Still 1 second away. But okay, that was a good start. Hold up, is he playing on a joystick? Yes. Yes, I am. I tried a little bit earlier on with keyboard and analog keyboard and stuff, but I realized this is the way to go for the no slides. When you play Snally, you really need the movement. Old school? Yeah, this is old school. A lot of United players back in the day used to use joystick. And it is actually quite, quite comfortable to control the car with. PB so we know that you're legit? Okay, wait. I'll try. If I don't PB now, does that mean I'm a cheater? Is this the cheating test? It's not looking too good for me, guys. It's really not looking too good. Can I no-slide this? Like this entire thing. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so difficult though. Could you add extra camera for your stick? I would want one for the joystick and one for my face. But I don't have that yet. Would you ever consider trying wheel for content? Sure. I think that could be fun. But I cannot see myself using it competitively. It's just too much of a hassle to have a steering wheel on my desk. All times. And then like, you know, screwing it on and off. If I want to play one map on keyboard. Okay, so 1 second behind. But then I got this a little better. Full speed through here. Huh? Yes. I hesitated a lot here in PB. Oh. Gain 0.4 almost. Merge, can you finish campaigns so I don't have to work all day? What is this? Buckley, it's so difficult. I don't think you understand. It's so difficult. Only 13 people have this author time. This doesn't happen in campaigns. Okay. Still fine. Oh, that was nice. Wow. I mean, just wow. This author time, guys, if you're going for all the Rally Discovery author times, do put off some time for this. Like, if you're sitting down and trying to get this in a quick session, it might not be that quick. I could just be skill issued, but seriously, this feels like one of the hardest official in the day author times. Like, not user made, just Nadeo, but wow. See? I can gain like a 10th or 2 in the start. Maybe I just need to be more aggressive in this turn. And in these two, like, I should be ahead of this ghost. Unfortunately. Even though I'm always behind there, I should be ahead there. To have a realistic chance at this. Because I gained so much in the start. when I do it properly. Okay, so here. Yeah. Oh, but this angle is just horrendous. Oh god. No release there. Full speed with the snow car. Six. Can maybe gain here. Not happening. Okay. I'm starting to like tense up in my hands too much, I think. That was nice. I tried. It's still fine with the crash, actually. Still close. Oh, okay. Sag. Now it's not fine. 0.5 into what? I mean, just wow. You got a Wooting employee question for me. What? Love seeing the Lecker edition on your desk with the new rally car. Is there any updates or changes you want to see for the utility to make it easier to use? Disclaimer, I work for Wooting. First of all, lovely keyboard. I really like the the keyboard. Thing is though, I do not know, even with the new changes, if changing my sensitivity curves in the Wooting software is now allowed by Nadeo. They are a bit stingy about this stuff, so I do not know. But if it is allowed to make changes there, then I think the software that you guys have is already great. Would again be nice to have clear rules about this, but we have waited for 3 months. And the rules are not any easier to understand, so. Okay, it was a 57 low. I mean, it was a 57 low. I still need so much more time. But good progress. Maybe we can get this before a couple today. We got 10 minutes. Why are we not boycotting the crap cars? I mean, we gotta give them a chance. If the last time you saw someone is 20 years ago, they can change a lot. Maybe the snow car is cool now. Maybe the rally car is cool now. So far, I like this as like a... It almost feels like playing a different game. It's like I feel like I'm a good Trackmania player, but I'm not good at this, you know? But it's similar enough that a lot of skill is transferable to the new cars, which makes it fun to try to learn. So I think what I realized is I have to brake late here to get this downhill better, and then... Yeah, it's still 0.9. Still 0.9 to go. Wild author time, but there I go. PB with joystick camp. Do you believe me now? I am a legitimate player. Progress. Tiny, tiny bit of progress. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. He's back. Are you guys excited for Cup of the Day? Are you gonna play today? They have announced that it will contain the new car. Or new stuff. But I'm guessing the rally car will be in it. It makes a lot of sense to put the new car in it the day you push the update. Also, hello. No. Okay, it's still fine. Ah. Pain. Pain and suffering. How am I gonna beat this land? Well, that was actually potential. Now, though, not so much. Okay, 0.4 behind. Still a good run. I think that's one thing I wanna do as well. I can't just be fast. I gotta be consistent for a couple of days. So let's try to drive some runs and actually finish them. Ooh. Oh, if I had one wish, it would be that these turns were not so, it's like you play bowling and you have the railings up. Because that kind of thing happening in a cup would be just disaster. Just disaster. I like the idea that you can grace a wall and still keep going, but here, it flips your car. Slower, but better turn here, maybe? A little? 0.3. Oh, ambitious. Can you guys ping me when there's like 5 minutes left per cup? Or, sorry, 2 minutes left. Because then I just need a small mental reset. Just not look at the game. Because I've been staring at this game now for like 3 hours straight. Okay. Nice. Big jump. Not necessary. I think you can release... Yeah, you can release there to get a little bit better turn. What time is Cup of the Day? It's in 6 minutes from now. At 7 PM. European time. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Cool. What's the timer for? It's how long I've been playing the campaign. So I started playing the Rally Discovery campaign 3 hours ago almost. And we still haven't gotten all the author times. But these black track ones are really difficult. Like the most difficult Nadeo medals I think we've ever had. Except for Trackmania Turbo. As an exception, perhaps. Oh, if I could twist that, it would be amazing. Would be amazing. Where are you losing time? Everywhere. That's the thing. Every turn on this map, I can do like 2/10 faster probably. Not at the very start, but everything else. With a perfect no slide. Like if you can perfectly no slide the snow car and the rally car throughout this entire thing, you can gain so much time. Like here, look. Oh, almost. And then here again. It's not one specific turn, but it's just controlling this car throughout this entire mess of a map. but it is so difficult. Because you see, if you look at the steering values, I'm never really exceeding like 40% with this car. 40, 50 maybe in the slowest parts here. So you're just constantly trying to just smoothly push the car to the brink of where it's gonna slide. But no further. 3 min, 3 min. Alright guys, we're gonna take a break from this. I need like a small just rest of my eyes before Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day in 3 minutes though with the new car. Let's pause the timer. Let's continue after the Cup of the Day. But pretty good start. I mean, look. Look. We've gotten to here. That's a good start after 3 hours almost. They called it Snolly. So Snally or Snolly, okay. And then we have 2 more maps after. I could get gold on these quite quickly, I think, but getting the authors is tough. And the power stage is apparently like a 3-minute map. 3-minute nap? Yeah, I'm just gonna rest up. Cup of the Day will be on a new, like, something in the update will be in the Cup of the Day. I don't know if it's the rally car, I don't know if it's the new blocks, maybe both. The rally discovery campaign, we got to map 23. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. And we've only gotten this far. Why, you might ask? Well, as it turns out, these author medals, Nadeo have hunted them to oblivion, especially the black maps. So to get author time on this map, you need top 15 world. And I, so far, have only gotten top 25-ish. I'm still almost a second behind the author time. But maybe now with better lines we can get there. Use keyboard or joystick for this? I use joystick for this. I tried a bit with keyboard earlier, but I think what I want to do is learn joystick properly. I also need my restart key. But yeah, if anyone knows what it could be, do send me a DM. I'm not going to do tech setup on stream. But please DM me on Discord or something if you know anything that could help with the frame rate issue. Because it is annoying to have. Because I do want to have better FPS, but I hate doing setup on stream. But maybe we'd have it fixed for tomorrow. My plan right now is to stream like the next 4 days in a row, basically. So there's gonna be a lot of streams. What kind of GPU? I think I have a 3080. I think that's the GPU I have. There's a list of components, I don't know. I am not a PC guy. That should be plenty, right? It should be. Let's focus up. This map, if you haven't seen it, you've seen me play it earlier, just requires super smooth, no slides. I saw some people ask earlier whether you can speed slide with the new car. You cannot. The best way to gain speed is to not slide anywhere. So that goes for both the snow car and the rally car. And you just have to turn really precisely for that. Always staying with full grip on the road. Never turning really more than 40%. And then you will gain plenty. So that's the big challenge here, is just to stay smooth enough. Some Open Planet plugins broken for the update? I think so, yeah. Like speed splits. I'm gonna try to play a bit without the ghost on, just to focus on my own lines rather than the ghost's lines, and see if that helps. Sometimes ghosts can be a great visual help, but sometimes they can also just be distracting when you're trying to drive fast. For me, at least. Oh, that was not good. Okay, so we're ahead. The ending on this map's hard though. That's a bad turn. A little bit of a bad ending. 0.7. Like a second slower. 1 second slower. Okay. That's nice. This good. Oh, wow. I wanted to push that so much, but it didn't work. Great start there though. That is motivating to see the pace. Let's put on some more not like cartoony music, but like hype, and then we'll get this. Put on this. Sub 4 hour prediction. I think it's gonna fail because the last map is 3.5 minutes of the same kind of thing that this is. So I think sub 4 is dead. We will see. There's still a lot of rally carring to do. But you know, you gotta take it in stride. You will learn a lot from playing these maps. It'll be great. I'll be better at rally car after this. That's a little bit bad. Wow. Going to TwitchCon? I think so. I haven't decided yet, but I think so. I've been to every TwitchCon since 2022. And I feel like I've kind of seen the conventions now. Like I'm not so much going for the conventions anymore. But it is really nice to meet the people. Like I feel like I've seen everything with like the booths and everything. But seeing people and talking to streamer friends and going out with them, it's great. Just like a great place for creators to meet creators and fans. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so right there, I can definitely take a better line. Seeing the lines people drove in the couple today makes me feel like my lines here are so bad in comparison. But that's just part of the learning. Okay. Like there's just a layer of control that they have that I don't have yet. People like Renati. Got a 58.06. Not bad, not great. Go again. Nice. So close. Alerts are muted? Yes, they are. Bruh, thank you for the $2. Sorry for off topic. Has someone here's a contact to Discord because riding a month with a bot will drive me to the grave. You can my DMs on Discord are open. You can just DM me. That is not a reason to DM me about stupid things, but If you have something you want to reach me with, it's possible to reach me. Ooh. Rest in peace inbox? No, I simply just don't answer if it's not like... not something too relevant. And even things that are relevant, I often don't get to. And then they just end up in the unread list. Getting longer and longer. I should not release there. I should just full speed. That's good. Oh, double slide instead of double no slide. Horrendous part. Yes. Could be PB. PB! 57.40. We have about 0.8 to go still, though. Progress. Getting closer. Do you feel the new cars and surfaces make it harder for new players to start learning? Yes. Yes, absolutely. No doubt about it. It's kind of like trying to learn League of Legends when there were 15 champions. Or 16. In 2010, and trying to learn League of Legends now, and there's like 140 characters, and they all have their own abilities that you gotta remember. Like, the more things you add to a game, the more steep the learning curve will be. But it also might make the game more interesting. Though I think in the case of League, I liked it more when there were not that many champions. There's 185 now? I mean, isn't that so doomed? Should they not start removing champions? Remove the least played characters? There's no way you need 180 characters. Just keep adding more? Yeah, I don't know. Every year, the only League of Legends I really watch is the World Championship. And every year, I'm more and more confused when I see like, oh, what the hell is this character? What did they do? And then I just see like 5 teleports and 2 invisibility things, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm so clueless. Okay, it was still only a small PB. 57.2, but that's still progress. I had some good pace in the middle there. So we'll take it. Best run yet. Can you speed slide with rally car? No. The entire attempt to go fast with the rally car is just to not slide at all. So this looks like a speed slide, but it's slower than just having full grip. Having the lines behind the car connected. Nice. Oh my god. Oh! PB maybe? Okay, good. Okay, good. Wow. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, that was regrettably fast. Why is the skybox so messed up? We're using a plugin called Tweaker to reduce lag. It changes the render distance in the game. That's why it looks a bit different. Yeah, the middle of this run was like pristine. Honestly. It's 0.5 pace. I think the relic would be cooler if it made you faster the more you slide. It would be. But it would also be complete chaos, wouldn't it? But that would make the gameplay like distinguishably different from the snow car. Last time you upgraded PC, I think early 2022. Something like that. 5 minutes on Winter 08? Yes, later. I do want to remain focused here on the campaign. So I'm really in the zone with this. That was good. No, let's release a bit. Did I not touch? Wow. Yeah, okay, we can still be PB here. Not great. Oh, 0-3 behind. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm feeling a lot better, guys, about this. I was uncertain, but now I can see it. It's just so much precision. Ah. Will you guys try to go for all authors on this? Is anyone else trying to get the same author medal right now? I need to know that I'm not the only one struggling. Because this feels so like... Whew. Need someone to validate me that I'm not the only person who's extremely and severely skill issued with this car so far. Oh no. Okay, maybe. Oh, close. Is this the final track? This is track 23. 24, I don't know if it's probably hard. But 25 is a 3-minute track. That probably only like 10 people have the author time on so far. This one's like 15. But if you're struggling, we're all in this together. We will try to learn this. I was thinking when I get a little bit better at this car, I'm gonna make a tutorial for it. Things to look for. You're never steering over 60, you can use Action Key 3 for more precision. I guess I could. It's just my muscle memory is so locked in right now that I feel like I'd have to, like it would be harder now to do that than to just kind of learn the angles. Or to just use the angles that I know now for each turn. Because like you have to think, if I put on an action key, every turn I'm gonna have to move this more sideways. And a lot of it is just physical memory of where my hand should be as well. Not so much only visual. This is how it looks like when I drive. So the next map, I think we can try that. Oof. I see, even with a crash, this run is fine. Wow. You're lacking a month, yo, Scrappy. You're one singular month behind. We calculated that together we've given Twitch about $180 to this platform by subscribing to each other. So not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the joysticks. Oh! No, not... Ah. Slide. PB, but yeah, only 100th. Still need like 0.6, guys. Still need 0.6. That was a great start, though. That start was definitely on pace. Ooh. Using action key or no? This is no action key, yeah. I think I'm gonna try to learn it eventually. But for now, I think I just confused myself if I enabled the action keys. Because I have a pretty good feeling for how this, like, how much I need to hold for each turn. Oh, need to steer sharp. You haven't tried it at all yet either? Yeah. The confusing thing is that it doesn't apply to Stadium Car as well. That got me really confused. Like, playing a map with that on earlier, which had a Stadium Car in it too, was just like complete brain rot. Because you steer like at a certain angle and you expect a certain value and it's different. What is a strat for bobsleigh with rally? The best I've found so far is just to not steer on the ice. Try to have a straight angle. But strats will probably develop over the next days. The action key change doesn't apply to Stadium Car? No, only Snow and Rally Car. Okay. Are people getting timed out for suggesting that Virtual should restart his PC? Yes, I think so. But you're also stupid for saying that. Because the uptime is at 30 minutes. Well, I restarted my PC 30 minutes before stream. It is clearly something else. So Stadium will be alright for keyboard. Well, Stadium has always kind of been alright for keyboard. It's never been too terrible. But yeah, the new cars being integrated into Stadium is what's got people like a bit worried. How are you enjoying the new car so far? Honestly, it's quite fun. The difficulty, I think, can discourage a lot of people. But I almost treat it as like learning a different game. It's like I know the Stadium car well, but this is, you know, a very similar game. It's like learning... I think if you play one FPS game, it's like learning a different FPS game. And so I appreciate the challenge of trying to apply the same principles I know from Trackmania to this car to gain time. But that being said, it's really difficult so far. Wait, 8, I just want to see the end. Oh. Oh, that could have been... Yeah, I mean, I'm gaining 0.3 in the end, and that could have been even more. Probably 0.4 in the end with a good on. I love this song. In your opinion, is this campaign even beatable without action key and only on keyboard? Beatable as in like all other times? No. It is not. But I don't think people should... Like, if you play keyboard, I don't think you should... I think you should accept action keys as like a tool. Like, it... I don't know how to explain this. Like, you shouldn't expect... like, for these cars, you need smooth steering. You need to steer like 40%. That's just how this car works. So if you always steer at 100%, it's not going to be. But that's not really a problem, because you have a tool that lets you steer 40%. The problem is the values in between. And I wish they gave keyboard players more action keys. But having it action key free would be impossible while the car has these gameplay quirks. And a lot of people have said like, okay, so if you only steer between 0 and 40% with the rally car, for the most part, why do you have so many values above that? And I think that's really where the skill in these cars come through. Is that there is so much room for error in your steering. Like there, I just oversteered by a little bit. And if they optimized it so that a full steer would just be a perfect nose slide, I think it would be boring. But the nose slides that you get really feel rewarding when you have to like work for them. Oh, so close. Oh god, he's one of those nail painting lads. No. I thought you were different. I cannot believe you have paint on your nails. I thought you were better than this. I've been a fan for so many years and then I saw this and... No. No. Virtual. Not you two. It's not that deep. I just got my nails painted with friends because all my friends at the Streamer Awards were getting their nail painted, and I was like, okay, I'll join, I guess. So Janik got his done, and then Annie Fuchsia and Anna Cramling got theirs done too, and I was like, well, I'm not just gonna sit at my hotel alone all day and not hang out with my friends. I guess I'll join. It's not. That's about the depth of it. Oh, the pain. Would you recommend getting a joystick? Honestly, maybe. It's fun. It's very different. It takes some getting used to. But I'm having fun on this. I think though, it's not a must. As in, the results you can get on keyboard right now are still quite close to what you can do with analog. I think it's only like certain maps where you start to see big differences. So don't get it and think it's automatically gonna make you better at the game, but it might make you enjoy it more, because it is a fun way to play the game. I think that would be the reasons I would get it. Honestly, that slide is okay. Oh, what an ending. Whew. We're getting somewhere now. Top 24 world and less than 0.4 to go. Progress, progress, progress. Started out 6 seconds behind this like an hour ago. But now I can finally start to see the light. It's like, this is 0.2 already here. Please. No, it's PB after PB though. 56-86, guys. Oh, I was holding my breath there. I was getting excited. I thought we were finally done. What a challenge, man. What a challenge. Just got a full send. You're top 98 world, you don't have gold? How many people have played this now? 1,000, oh god. Oh, this is wild. So only like 100 people have a time under 1 minute so far. Have I tried out the snow car changes? I have not. Not yet. Wanna see if I can complete this campaign first, but it's really tough. Difference between snow and rally car. Rally car slides more, and as you noticed, it has higher speeds. Tends to go a bit faster. Am I gonna top 0.1% this campaign? The snow car, sorry, the rally car campaign? I could try. But, depends on the player count, because, with 1,000 players, that'll be getting world record on every map. So I need a few more people to play this map first. And all the others. Cannot really realistically world record every map to get top 0.1% world. That's 58. I still want to see this. I didn't get a perfect no slide here in PB. Or did I? 86. And then... yeah, that's like a 10th in the end. So I need to be minus 0.10-ish before the ending. Okay. I guess I just gotta full send more. Like, I think I'm hesitating a bit too much in each turn because I'm not quite comfortable with the pace yet, the speed of this car. But like, the top record is probably just full speed through here. And they probably just full send this one quite early. And then full speed through here. Okay. No! Ah, I didn't get the no slide. Last checkpoint? I mean, this would be a fast land. 25? Last checkpoint? With a different line? Okay. Holy... wait, I can do a really good time here. Just need to improve my last checkpoint line like that. It's not going to save the full 25 with the setup, but it's still a big time save. Done. Yes. So like here. No, I crashed. Okay. The last checkpoint line is so much better now, guys. That should be the final piece, but wow. Hugging the wall the entire way up the hill and it's 81. Okay, we're getting this. Continuable. What's the timer for it? That's the total amount of time I've spent on the campaign so far. And a third of it is just this map right now. Oh, too much steering. Okay, still okay. Ah, that's too bad. You're still on this? I just got back? Yeah, we're closer than ever. Which map number is this? Map 23 in the campaign. All the ultimates are quite approachable, but the last 5, the black tracks are... whew, entirely different level than the other ones. How's Wirtual 1 second faster? Clean lines. Clean, risky no slides. Get every no slide perfect, you gain so much. This part. Is this the moment that keyboard players must switch? No. The thing is, you can just... you can't keep playing keyboard, you can be competitive at it. I think Mime on keyboard got 2nd place in couple of day qualifier today. Like, it's really not terrible. But I think for top precision record hunting, on specifically snow and rally car maps, So you're already very specific categories. That's where keyboard just isn't competitive. Mime was playing controller. Oh, he is? Okay. I thought it was keyboard. That's impressive then if he's learning controller that quickly. Total gamer. Can you try to do the 11th map? I really just want to focus on this one right now. But hopefully if I finish this today, we'll do a video on how I did all the maps. Have you seen map 25? I've heard rumors that it's a 3-minute map, so I'm excited about that. It's gonna really test my consistency with this car. As long as it's not just so much precision. Because this map, the one thing that makes this really difficult for me is how every turn is so tight. There's not a lot of room to no slide. You have to steer and you're always close to a wall. Like there's never a time where you're just chilling with a no slide. Also PB pace. Okay. New end line? No, I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. What? Are these splits? Oh no, I crashed. How did I gain 0.4 in the start? No! Oh, that's sad. My start there was mental though. 0.4 ahead. I even crashed, but because I had such a time save in the start, it didn't actually matter that much. I wonder if it's just pushing that full speed. Yeah, I think so. So like what you want to do, this is something, it's not... It seems like it's not good to only no slide here. Like this next corner, it's better to just full push and then catch a no slide on the way out to the right. But to the left there in the chicane, you can just slide. But the pace is really good now. Like it's a matter of time. It's like here, slide, and then no slide. Missed it, still fine. No! God, guys, it's so close. It's so close. I slid out in the last corner. This track does not look fun. I'm getting the hang of it, and it's actually like, you feel like a pro going so close to the walls all the time when you get the hang of it. But in the start, it's like despair. My first couple of runs on this were 103, 102. And then when I saw the auto time was 56, I felt just... yeah. Not motivated. But now it feels fun after an hour on this track. No. Oh, that is so bad. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Point two. Carry this through here. Yeah. How did I even do this line in the ending? What did I do? I slow down, I stay on the black line on the inside, and then I get a no slide left. That's what I gotta do. This is snuck. I don't have to risk here. Okay. In your honest opinion, do you like the new car? Yes, I think so. I don't think it's a terrible addition. I just think people need time to adapt and get used to it. But I quite like that the gameplay of it is really different to the stadium car. And I also like the look of it. I think the car looks cool. Looks like a race car. I do wish it was easier to play on keyboard though. And sounds cool. Yeah, that's a nice nice sound too. The gameplay of these cars looks not smooth. I think it's more the blocks here, the map. Because this edge on the inside is a little slanted. So your car often ends up bumping on these corners a lot and going through. But that's rally IRL too. I mean, if you see if you see an onboard point of view with a rally driver, their head is literally like constantly vibrating and shaking. Like the amount of force, like rally tracks in real life are not smooth. Oh god, crashed, but let's continue. It's not the worst place to crash. 0.2, less speed. Good no slide. 0.4. Whew. 0.45, okay. Just want to see the end. Nine. See, that is a good end. That was a nice end. Rally drivers IRL are insane. You can die at any moment. Yeah, it's crazy. And I think it's crazy they have a map reader. And sometimes you can really hear the fear in the voice of the map reader. The cars are so safe. That's crazy. I've seen this clip of a rally driver literally just falling off a cliff, spinning. The car spins like 4 times, crashing into several trees. And the guy just sits there chilling. Not even moving, like, at all. And the car absorbs all the force, and he's fine. Oh, man. Go. Nice. Also, do you guys prefer, now that you've watched it, do you prefer face cam or joystick camera for these things? Like, I think ideally I'll have both, but right now I only have one camera. Is it more fun to watch, like, The movement or my expressions when I'm driving? Okay. Oh. This brake tap was a little too much. But look at this line I could have had. Plus a 1. Yeah, there's a poll in the Twitch chat. There is a poll in the Twitch chat. I do think seeing someone pogging out of their mind when they get an author medal is more interesting than looking at a man handling a stick with painted nails. But you guys can vote. Oh, heck. Ooh. This is so death. I had way too much speed. FaZe wins with 77% of the vote. Hello, Twitch chat. We are back. We are so back. Let's put it like that. Or like this. 3 hours 40 played. 3 cameras are ideal. Hand, stick, and feet. Yeah, I don't know. Think we'll stick with 1 camera for now. Alright, Virtual, I gotta go somewhere for 2 hours. I expect you to still be grinding this map by the time I get back. I hope to be done by then. Oh, Pepega. I wanted to hit the brake key and I hit the restart key. So close. It's any moment now, guys. It's any moment that we get this. Just gotta full sun through, straighten out. 2.8k people on YouTube and no representation. Twitch chat is the easiest polling feature, I think. But I think just the best is have both. Or maybe the joystick camera isn't really needed. It's always blue splits there. It's very motivating. It's always blue splits in the start. Rate the difficulty level of this campaign from 1 to 10. If you're trying to get all author medals, Nadeo campaign-wise is the hardest one ever. If you're, except for Super Solo, but that wasn't driven by Nadeo. If you're just trying to complete the maps, the cars are pretty hard, but you can have fun. 5 out of 10 maybe. Like, none of the maps have insane speed checks or anything. Is this Nadeo driven? Yeah. But it's driven by Tona, who is a really good player. Who works at Nadeo. I need to brake more there. More and late. How's your hand after 4 hours? Is there any force feedback on the joystick? Yeah, so look, if I push it to the side and I go, it insta snaps back. So it's always trying to center the stick. So yeah, there is some force on it, but it honestly feels quite okay. Because I'm not applying too much force on it. Just have to be very gentle. At least too much, I think. Oh my god. Sonali is beaten, man. What a map. Holy, this was so difficult. This is so difficult. I hope you understand, like, what? My middle part of this run was insane. I did not think I was gonna survive the middle snow cart turn. I'll tell you which one. But yeah, it's just no slide paradise. Had a really good start here. Basically no sliding the entire thing. And then this turn was a little mid, so was this downhill. And this next turn was really bad. But then the only reason this is AT is because of this snow turn right here. Look at this one. Ooh, ooh. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then my end was complete hot garbage. This is bad. I was stressing out. This is bad. This is bad. It's totally stressing out. Let's see, Sander. Also plays joystick, by the way. This world record is driven on joystick. I think I'm ahead at the... No, I'm not. Okay. Whoa, what a turn, man. Oh, that's so much speed. 180 through here, okay, he's actually insane. 210 down here, okay. He just pushes that, okay. But like, how is every no slide perfect? How does he have so much space that looks so comfortable? He does push the inside, okay. And a little bit different end line, but just God bless. God bless. Guys, 2 maps left. Let's move on. 2 maps left. I am speed number 2. Progress has been made. How does the new car feel? Fun, honestly. But quite challenging. So this is the map from the trailer. I see. Yeah, we saw this in the trailer with the cars like flipping out of control. Okay, let's see how to control this. So, smooth, smooth, smooth. Is this just a full speed rally car map where, yeah, the tilts are problem? Okay, so if you do a good start, you're so gonna flip out in this turn if you don't slow down. I like this mechanic a lot though. And I mentioned this earlier, but if you're just getting in, I'll say it again. The wood, like the rally car on wood, honestly is really cool. Because the threshold for sliding is lower. But there's also this tilt going on, which is honestly the most unique part of the gameplay with this car so far. 4465. Not bad. Did you expect to need 4 hours for this? No. The snow car campaign was like 2-hour discovery or something. Maybe a bit less. I think it was 2 hours. But that previous author time was... I mean, maybe I'm just bad. But I don't think a lot of people get it. This map looks awful. It's a little hard, but it's not terrible. Just gotta do very gentle movements. Need top 20 for it, and that is with like a lot of good players in the top 20. Like that author medal is essentially like a Trackmania Grandmaster time. Whereas author medals usually are a little easier than that. It's a good start. Oh, you can so full speed this. Let's try again. Can you? Wait, can you? To be very careful. Maybe you cannot. Without losing speed, I question it. Okay. How come that I only have author times in the rally discovery where the rally cart isn't used? Just means you're better at saving, I guess, but you can learn rally. You can all learn rally. Hug the wall in the NASCAR turn. I think you just slow down a bit and then inside line. It's my gut reaction, my intuition. Maybe you can. Like I'm one of these tilts. It eventually tilts your car so much you slow down, right? I'm considering just getting one of these tilts and then after that having proper speed. Okay, and then I forgot the rest of the map. Sort of. Okay. That's gonna be too slow. For PB. Yeah, okay, and then up and finish. Okay. How does the new car drift on road? Drifting with it is slower. You only want to prevent every drift you can get, basically. Anytime it slides, it's not accelerating as much as when it has full grip. Oh. How's it today? Very laggy for me today. I hope I can fix it for tomorrow, because tomorrow will also be Rally Car Cup of the Day. We got 150th, so I gotta practice, and then tomorrow maybe we'll do better. Practice and fix the lag problem. Yeah, yeet. Okay, we're struggling. Do you think all outcomes are possible on keyboard? Yes, no doubt. But you do gotta use action keys. You like that you can be more close to the usual edge when the car tilts? I guess like an ideal turn is tilting on the side and then having those wheels on the edge of the turn. Which yeah, can look really cool. And the edges here are also quite forgiving. Did they really kill keyboard? No. No cause for ultimate doomsday concern. Yet. I think it's harder on keyboard. But I definitely think it's playable. And competitive enough. But I think for a lot of precision maps, analog is better. So. Oh, I need to. Yeah, almost. reach author time on keyboard to prove they didn't kill a keyboard. Alcon is already doing that. And he got a better time than me on the map I spent an hour on. If they didn't kill keyboard, why is keyboard Mr. Oz using an analog stick? I am learning joystick because I wanna, quite simply. Whether or not they make keyboard more viable, it is not a bad thing to know how to play with an analog stick. It is not a bad thing. On some maps it will be beneficial. Okay, I'm gonna slow down even more here. Oh, almost. Have I tested snow car yet? I haven't. Because I've basically just been doing this campaign for the past 4 hours. Why not a regular controller? Because I prefer controlling the car with my dominant hand than with my thumb. On my left hand. Or on my right hand for that matter, but I think you get more control by using your entire hand than just a thumb. So that's just my preference. To here. Yeah, I'm losing so much speed. Oh, 38. Okay. Getting closer. .38 is still really quick all the time here, though. I don't even know if I should slow down this much, but that's when it's controllable. At like 300. At above 300 is when you get this, like, super uncontrollable car. Like at this point, I'm so fast that this next turn is just terrifying. Oh, almost kept the grip. Should not be PB. Oh, it is. Wirtual, you go crazy with your new PC to flex on all of us just to get AV1 and no tweaker. No, but honestly, I really want to stream in better quality, so I think it coincides pretty well. Like, if I need a new graphics card and everything to get AV1 encoding, then I think I want to do that. Okay, better start. Ah, yeah, this uphill, I gotta be very cautious with steering. That doesn't happen. Oh. Okay, now we're slow. This is gonna cost a lot. Ah, I'm dead. Or? I'm still dead. Okay. Music kinda cool. It's very different, but it's part of the Fury soundtrack. Oh, wait, I kept 340. Let's listen to something else. This song what? Okay. Are the new action keys already in game? Yes. I'm not using them yet though. I could try on this map actually. Should I try? Because I really don't need a lot of steering here. Right now I'm using the new... Oh, wait, this is... Oh. Wait, this is really smooth. So I'm enabling action key... Just to show this. This is with action key 3 enabled, right? And now, to get 60%, I have to move the stick all the way to the side. But do you see how much control this gives me for the input values? Like, this is a lot easier. And then if I turn it off to hit 60%, it's here. And I can still go all the way over here. So it's a better range. And I'm wondering if it's gonna help. Okay, for the start here, definitely. The slalom here and the start is a lot easier. I'm much less at risk of over-tilting the car. How to enable, you still got the old ones? It's only for the new car. It doesn't work on stadium car. Still using keyboard for full stadium car maps? Yes, Drew. So I'm not gonna try to switch to joystick yet, at least for stadium. Stadium is completely fine on keyboard. No real advantage to switch. Okay, wait. Gotta use this. The only thing is, near the... I need to disable this action key in the uphill turn. So I can do it here, but then to brake a bit. Oh my god, I mean, this is insane. And then... Yes, and now enable. Oh, I have to steer a lot, okay. I still over tilted. I still tilted a little bit. Oh, I still over tilted a little bit, but that's PB. And that felt a lot easier. How does the action key work on analog keyboard? The same way. Just gives you a better range. But like, look at this. How is that possible? That is so cool. And then enable. Then. So I need to start the tilt early enough that I have space to solve it. Okay. Makes sense. I am almost sure that Sander and people like that can full speed this next part. Like this right here. I think they do it full speed. But I'm gonna hit brake. Like one brake tap and I can kind of maneuver past that. What is the model? This is a T16000, I think it's called. But I'm not perfectly happy with this one because it, the one problem with this joystick is when you're doing a slalom, there's like I need to show this when it's on the desk. There's a point when you're moving this one. Oh, I'm tilting the camera a lot here. Sorry, a second. Camera is like off angle. Here. Okay. One problem with it is when you move it past center, do you see that it struggles to go like smoothly? Because there's a spring in the middle which kind of wants to center it all the time. So this movement is not smooth and it's very hard to make this smooth. That's one thing you should know. That's one thing you should know. So I would want one that can do that a bit smoother. But this was just one I got on a whim, so. Don't all of them do that? Maybe. Maybe that's what you need to make a joystick work like this. Oh, thank you so much, and thank you also, Tomby. If you guys don't know, alerts are muted today while we do this campaign, but I appreciate it. You can clamp the spring, but that's hardware modification. Oh no. I'm only learning joystick for new cars, yeah. No drama 2024. Could you not adjust the snappiness? There's no like screw to tighten or loosen that I could see. Oh, okay, almost. Render distance is a thing? It's a plugin. It's not official. Why not try wheel? Because it's not like driving a real car. In this game, it's a lot more like physical movement. It's not relaxing at all. And you have a massive wheel on your desk that you can't quickly remove and, you know, replace. I think it's less intuitive to learn than something like a joystick or a controller. Oh, okay, so then... Man, okay. Let's continue. So now I need to steer sharp. Yeah, nice, okay. No! I didn't have space. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I mean, that should be full speed, and that's 1 second, and then more speed, and... Ooh. It's hard to survive this map, but that is cool. Just... boom. Boom. No, I think this this change to the analog curves is like huge. For snow and rally car, I can see basically everyone using this. Trying it a bit on a map like this now, it's like night and day. Like, it's night and day what I feel like I could do on keyboard with this already compared to joystick. And then it's like night and day what I think I could do with or without the new analog stuff. How many maps left? Only 2. It's this one and the 3-minute map. Oh. Like, look at that. I need to steer sharp there and then ease out. Insane run. Haha! I feel like a gamer god. Aye, aye, aye. That was wicked. No. Death. If keyboard had adjustable steering rate based on an action key level, could it become competitive? At this point, I think just give keyboard custom action keys. I don't mind. Would be the most base thing that they could do. Maybe a small brake tap, yeah. Maybe I am too fast for that part. I don't know. But it does feel more and more like I can't survive that without the car tilting. Oh. Actually, for every 5%? See, that's too dank again, I feel like. But if you know that one turn you slide out at is like 45%, put it at 45%. Because the reason that they made this change, right, to controller stuff is they don't want people with custom curves and a $300 analog device have a huge advantage versus people that don't have it and have like a $20 controller. Because there's inequality there too, based on what analog device you actually have. And so following... Oh, 500ths. Okay, insane run. Huge. Huge PV. Following that same reasoning, I think they should think about doing the same for keyboard. And it wouldn't even make keyboard broken, I don't think. And I think at the very least, it's worth an experiment. If the analog curves are worth an experiment, I think this is worth an experiment too. Like just give keyboard players custom action keys and see if it fundamentally makes you could do the same, you know? You could do so that they only work for snow and rally car. You don't need them in stadium. Or give back the original 10 action keys, either one. It's a really good change. Yes! 1 map left, guys! Big PB. I am 1.4 seconds behind. I think Sander must have almost full sped the map. We're 4 hours in and with 1 map to go. Okay, so he did just carry 400 speed through the first corner, did not wall hug. Alright. Okay, that's kind of insane. Is he just gonna full speed this too? Okay, that's hot. Okay, that's hot. Ooh. Just the way that man controls his joystick is doing things. I want to do that. I want to get a 36.8 at this at some point. But we ain't got time to hold up. We got 1 map left, guys. 1 map left. It's called Power Stage. 3-minute 24-second author time. It has 1,000 players already who have finished the map. And how many people have the author time? Let me check real quick. Yeah, so currently there are 8 players with the author time. 8 players have this author time, and 1,145 do not. Let's get to learning. $63 checkpoints. Yeah, it's 4-minute map. Oh no, and it is actually quite laggy. Okay, I'm gonna turn my render distance even lower, I think. Okay, so trying to remember the map. I'm gonna need to do like 3 or 4 runs through this. No reset, just to learn it. Oh, don't put not too much stadium car. Else I don't know what to do. Tona, I trust you that there will be not that much stadium car. Thank you in advance. Okay. Alright, I'm more comfortable with turns like this now. Yeah. You know, I could actually start using the action key stuff here too. Because I am noticing I'm not steering that much. I wonder if it would help. I'll enable it now and check. Is there? It's almost 60%, I think. Oof. Okay, now here I need to disable it. Straighten, then flick again. Straighten. Back into action key. Oh, what is this? Okay, action key off, so... This is wild. Alright. The author time seems kind of ridiculous. Like, if I can only lose, like, 5 seconds of pace on a good run, I mean, whew. How long will this take, guys? Will we be done before 6 hours? Hopefully. But I don't know. Oh, okay, respawn. Let's see what this one ends up being. If this one is like 3:38, no respawn timer, then I'm feeling pretty confident. That we can get there eventually. It's not. It's slower. Okay. Not by much though. That was bronze medal. Alright. Go again. Do you guys remember the map now? Because I don't. At all. I have no idea what I just played. I literally, like, I don't even know. So it went like there was a stadium car road here somewhere. Here. Down this, and then there's a stadium car somewhere. Yeah, here, okay. Okay. Need to get that no slide clean. Then not too much here. Oh. Okay. Okay, reset. Using the flight stick, yes. Although right now, I think if I played this on keyboard, I'd probably perform better. Because I am much more consistent with keyboard in general. But I am trying to learn joystick, because I think my peak with that will be higher with this car. But who? I mean, I thought the alternators were already tough like this. This is going to be extreme to beat for a lot of people. Myself, I think, included. Let's go here. No. Okay. It's a great challenge, though. I like that in some way they're not just making all the author times free in every campaign. And maybe they have a bit more wiggle room with like a new car campaign too. Okay, that was terrible, but let's continue. To remember the second half. This I have all forgotten. The only thing I remember was that weird feature with like the zigzag around holes. Oh, bad place to crash, okay. Oh yeah, the ice, okay. Coming up to the ice. Down. Yeah, this I need to be wider for. Okay, I can see the line through here. Not terrible. The car sideways. Straighten. Sideways. Straighten. No. Something like that. Should be good enough. Around. Down. The plastic wall. I wonder if it's so precarious. You have to be. But if you can set up a little wide and get a no slide through there, that's so fast too. Big splits though, minus 30. Could be a huge PB. I just remember to go near the end here. Okay. Okay. A little bit blind. But it would not be author time. I can guarantee you that. This is probably still like a 3:30 no respawn timer if I had to guess. 3:29 maybe, but would be very surprised if it's lower than that. This run had a lot of mistakes. Oh no, why is the no respawn timer plus 12? Okay, that was silver. What's silver? Silver medalist. Not bad. Not bad. And I've again forgotten the start. Okay, wait. There's a road turn after this one. There's a road turn. Sure. I mean, we were gonna need one more run, for sure. Here. That's not full speed. Let me try with the action key thing. Don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced on this map. Because it's so intense. It's so sharp. Although maybe? Maybe I am convinced. 63 checkpoints, yeah. The final boss. Any info on deep 2? No, we don't know yet. For those spring touches, if you hold the stick forward to not let it center, doesn't it help? It feels so awkward. Because it also tries to center you back. Like, if you push the stick forward, it wants to go backwards again. So then you're just applying force in 2 directions, and it's worse, I think. So, I'm just gonna stick with what I've been doing so far. Okay, bit of a bad no slide, but still a successful one. Oh, hello. Now we're getting some pace. Not bad. 1 second gained. 15 to go, guys. If you consider the no respawn timer we had. There's like 2 seconds here. Or is there? I thought my PB failed this part. Guess not. Okay, this is not good. Tona, what on earth is this author time? Here I failed. Okay, there's time to gain here. That's like 2 seconds. On a better run. That's fine. Wide line here to get this. And then wide line again here to get this. Wide line here, disable action key. Oh, it's a bit sudden. Ice slide, straighten here. Straighten. Yep. Not promising, not promising. What about this turn? Can I get through here? I feel like I had the break. That is gonna help a lot though with pace. Oh, here I really gotta get out of the action key, okay. Yep. So we're gonna gain time here, but not against true pace, like no respawn timer. Okay. Why? It's fine. Just forgot there was a sign there. And finish, guys. We are 10 seconds behind. Top 44 in the world, by the way. 10 seconds behind the author time. My god. Is the song right now kind of annoying? It could be. Did you think about static pressure controlled joystick? I do want to get one that's maybe easier to control than this one. But I don't know what that would be. But for today, we're just using this one. Yeah, I think this might take 2 hours. That's my early prediction is... because there's so many turns to remember. Like, there's over 100 turns to remember how to do here. In a row, in succession, without fail. Just be aware that this could take a while, chat. Yeah, I need to push that. Okay, let's continue. Bit of a bad crash, but it's fine. Also a bit of a bad crash, but like we should be able to gain 9 seconds on this to beat all the time. For that, I need to do more runs. And okay. Okay. Wow. Ask Sander which one he uses. I think he uses a pretty old one. But this is like asking Granati what steering wheel did you use, and then he says, yeah, I used Microsoft Sidewinder. Which he did for his first, like, I don't know, 12 years of playing steering wheel. And it's like a steering wheel from 1999. So it's like, you know, just because someone is good at a device doesn't necessarily mean they're using a great device. They're just using what they're comfortable with. Ooh. Yes. Good speed. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not the worst because I still have to slow down here. Okay, almost 2 seconds. Wow, terrible. Oh, okay. More speed onto the ice. No, I slid out. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, okay, it's fine. Great speed onto the plastic. Not sure how to best keep it though. Okay. So not that high. Yeah, and then here we slide. Disable the key. Go here. This turn. Okay, that one is sharp, and then smooth. Smooth. This is the one I crashed. Pillars. Right turn up. Grass? Yeah. I mean, this turn is so crucial because the speed you keep onto the penalty. Don't hit the sign. Don't hit the bridge. This is still PB pace. Okay, my PB is quite trash. This should not PB. Alright. Learning a lot. And what I'm looking for as well, by the way, is it's very hard to put everything together into one run. But for example, there I had some really good segments, and I went up like 2 seconds on PB. And then I lost it again, I crashed. And then I had another segment, I went up like 2 seconds again. These are like the healthy signs that this is possible for me. So although the PB is not that good yet, the potential is really good. That's the main thing that is motivating right now. Definitely have to get the full dirt hill here. Oh. No, no. 3-minute map aware? Yeah. Now this is a really big challenge, Juliana. Very challenging map to get all the time on. Ooh, gotta slow down. Can you wallbang with Rolly? You can, but it's slow. Often very slow. Like for these tight turns, it looks like, oh, let me just wall slam, but the exit speed is always just so much greater when you, sorry, when you, do a smooth turn. Okay, here. Here. Oh. Gotta keep our head up. Do consistent, no reason runs, and look for pace. Here. Could actually get full no slide here. Yes. Then full speed. No, worst place to crash. +1. Oh, +12 only? Weird. Maybe I didn't have it that good in PB. Oh, this is terrible. But I want to continue. This turn, slow down a lot. Full flick. Ah. Death. They did fix the snowcar landing boys, guys. We haven't gotten through everything we want today. There's like snowcar things to look at. There's the actiony stuff. I want to play some precision maps and see if I can feel the difference. But priority number 1 is to beat this campaign. So we'll go through all of it. And if we don't get things done today, we're gonna stream, like I'm gonna stream the next 4 days in a row. Oh, it feels weird now. I really want to try it out. Just bear with me. Right now, we gotta keep our mind on one thing, and that's beating this. Because I start thinking about other things, then I'm gonna lose motivation to play this. Because I'm not particularly like... I mean, I like the challenge of this. Ooh, and I feel like I should beat it. But this would never be the campaign map I would want to hunt. If I could choose. I'd much rather hunt the short ones. This is the last campaign map, yeah. Nice. Ooh. I think that's still fine. It's doable. Okay. Expected a crash there, but we survived. Short turn, short turn. Gotta get a feeling for that. Slightly ahead, okay. Ah, this is terrible. Here. And then it's up. Oh, that's laggy. Okay. Survive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is discouraging. So many good turns, and then just up one missed. Missed turn 48 out of 100, and yeah. Death. Oh wow. Oh wow. Is it disrespectful to look at the world record goes? Not disrespectful, but it's just way more fun, in my opinion, with any campaign, to beat the records on my own and then check the records. Because it feels like solving a big puzzle. Finding all the racing lines, figuring out what type of trajectory you want to go for, like understanding what's good and what's bad. The world records are not going anywhere. They're always there to check when you finally beat on author time. Cool. Okay, that's good. This is good, and then can I full speed this? No. But still good speed here. One of my better starts, for sure. I really don't believe right now that you want to slow down so much and no slide that. I think that's a slide. That just, there's something off about that. Like, you sacrifice so much to try to get a clean no slide when you could just slide a bit and then you have the line. I think that has to be better. Small brake tap there, okay. And then down. Oh. Through. Wide. Up. Oh, that's okay. The ice and tap, 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 tap. Oh, okay. I can already feel how slow that was. This is good. Nice. Top 20. So stressful map to play though. We need to find 5 seconds somewhere. Five full seconds. That's gonna be tough. But only way to get there is to try. So this had a pretty good start. That's what I remember. And then some mistakes on the ice. The ice was terrible. A little bit before the ice was also terrible. And then, yeah. I don't see an easy 5 seconds, my friend. Easy, no. Definitely not easy 5 seconds, but 5 seconds? Sure. I don't need it to be easy, I just need it to be possible. Okay. 0.7, I mean... Sure. Just get me a run going out of the start. So this turn, right? This next one, I just... Everything in my body is telling me that this is a slide. But it's not. Okay. You got top 72 world 08, basically press forward. Yeah, that's crazy. That is quite crazy. I have like 8 hours playtime on that map, and you probably beat my time from before they patched landing bugs. Like 7 again, less speed. Oh. Okay. Sharp, sharp. Gentle, sharp. No brake taps here. Next time, no brake taps there. Full sun through. Couple of brake taps here to get this, then full. Yep. This part was really bad in my PB. This entire section, really. I did it bad here too, though. Okay, survived. How much can I gain from here? Oh, this turn was really bad. Wait. Let's hit this, right? To go up and then dive. Maybe not perfect, but still better. Has to be. Okay, slightly. Better speed across here and then slow. Yeah, if that is a no slide too, now we're kind of talking through this part. And then oh, here I confused myself with action keys. Here still plus 0.4. Wow. Wow. Crazy map. You think rally skips will be worthwhile ever? Sure. But you need a big inefficiency in the map. Like here there's 63 checkpoints for 183 seconds of driving. Or 100 and a little bit more, 200 seconds of driving. But basically we're averaging 1 checkpoint every 4 seconds. And there's just not any place I've seen where it's worth to skip. A controller, I'm on joystick. Flight joystick. I can do a run where I kind of show how this looks for the longest map. To try to do a run at least. This is what I've been trying to learn today and lately for snow and rally car. Oh, heck. Really slow here. Nope. Okay, let's continue. Want to get a run going, even at the cost of 0.7 start. Great turn here, I think. Sharp, sharp, and then gentle for the next two. I can get a second in that part alone. Oh, this was slow. This was too much brake. Okay. And then I lost a second. Okay. This has a lot of space. And then full speed through here. If you make that, you gain like a second too. But yeah, for people wondering, I'm still gonna play keyboard for Stadium. This is not a permanent change. This is just because I think it's more enjoyable to play the new cars with this so far. But I might change to analog keyboard eventually. Oh, slide. +1. Can't believe this was worse than the start I crashed. That's racing lines for you. Sharp, sharp, gentle, and then sharp through this. Brake less, send it, send it. Okay, a little hesitant there. Better. Oh my god, we were so close to falling off the map there. Whew. Yep. Good segment. Disable the action key and then try to get a good eye slide. Oh, the second one was bad. Great exit speed, honestly. Happy with that. Happy with that too. No. Ow. Oh, that was such annoying. Because there's so much space afterwards. Oh, the one I crashed? Okay, the one I crashed, pillars. And let's see here, so... Go here, and... No! Okay, it's almost... not even a big mistake. Oh! This probably cost me a bit of time. Yeah. I'm losing like every split here. PB 327, top 15. Still 3 seconds to go. Progress. It's starting to feel a lot more possible, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Ooh. This other time should be 10 seconds slower. It really should. It's kind of insane. Don't think you can speed slide with rally? You cannot, no. But there was, I mean, there was a crash. Like, there's a huge crash in this one. Plus some bad parts. At this point, I'm kind of remembering the map. If you ask me to recite every turn now, I could not tell you. But when I see something now, I know what comes after it. And my brain sort of remembers what to do in each turn. Sort of. It's getting better. I only see a part and remember what movement I have to do after. I could not tell you the route. Yeah, I feel like I really have not refined this map yet. My lines and everything. It's probably like a 0.2 ahead start. 0.3 even. I released a lot more than I had to here. This is fine even with the crash. That was still a good start. I'm ahead with a I am half a second ahead with a crash. Wow. Okay. Ow. Oh, man. Okay, still ahead. Because my personal best is apparently just utter garbage. Top 15 world, by the way. This car is not at all hard to control. I wanted it so bad. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Stop hitting the walls. Just let me through, just let me through, just let me through. Coming through. 0.3. 0.4. Stop tapping brake. I'm tapping brake when I don't know what to do. It is a button of hesitation, not of like actual action. It doesn't help me. Just makes the turn more awkward. Here, that's kind of necessary. Okay. So if I'm 2 seconds behind here, what can I do with this? How much closer can I get in the last part? Oh, I can stay low. This is so much speed. Unfortunate crash, but that was a good turn. I'm gonna start doing that. And then what here? Because this I face planted 287, 276, but it doesn't tell the full story. So I could still gain a lot more. Yeah, probably almost a second in that turn alone. Done with a no slide. And there's a huge crash somewhere here too. Was it that wall? No, it was this wall. So not crashing this wall could also gain me further, like 0.7. So I think the mindset I should have going, and I had a mistake here too. The mindset I should have going into runs is like there is so much time saved late into this run. I should not restart unless I'm like +2 at like 1.5 minutes. Because then I can still gain in all these checkpoints here. All these checkpoints. You see I'm gaining? I should not reset. Remind me to not reset, guys. Because look, we've almost caught everything back. From like +3 to +1.2, I think, in the finish. Alright, so we're not resetting. Gotta rest my hand just a little bit. Someone asked me earlier if I'm feeling like strain in my hand. At this point I am. I think you can see it even. Do you see this? I'm feeling a lot of strain in my hands. And some of the red stuff you see is from bouldering, I think. It looks like it's, yeah, I think it's just, from bouldering. Oh my god, my camera's so tilted as well. But yeah, here. I just need to rest it a little bit. 5 hours. 5 hours of gripping a stick. And we're soon there. Oh, it's actually 7 hours. Camera's tilted, you know, I see it, but it's kind of hard to fix on the spot. This is how it's set up. Maybe? Maybe? Don't break, don't fall. Okay. I think we're fine. Whew. Wait, Janik, are you here? Just woke up from a 6-hour nap. Yo, Janik. Dude, I went climbing the other day. I went climbing. That was good. I'm getting into it again. Okay, I'm ready. Wild sound. Good to hear, yeah? What grades do you climb? I climb the easiest at my gym. It's color-based. So white is the easiest. And then it's green and then blue. And I do mostly whites and greens and some blues. But the blues I don't really complete. I try and I fail. Please use Facecam instead. For this one, I need documentation that I am a master of the arts of joystick. I need to demonstrate my control over this. Expect you to pass my grades next time. You got the climber build. It's honestly not fair. Because there are boulders I climb where just raw height makes it, it's like a cheat code. Like being tall and just skipping 5 holds. Don't reset? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's not reset. Let's keep going. Not with that crash though, but yes. Also, last thing I'll say before I focus up here, Janik, this map is really difficult. I mean, really, really difficult. So don't make the same mistake as me and go for all auto times in one sitting. It is very difficult. Okay, so we could be 1 second out of this, but let's continue. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Sharp, sharp, gentle, sharp. Oh, little. Okay, but that's honestly fine. Because I usually go way too slow in this turn. And now I know my limits better. I push this. Oh, beautiful. It's a beautiful day. I gained no time, but I got the strat I wanted. By pushing that turn more. Okay. Could still PB here, guys. Although it looks really bad on the splits. Stay patient. Good things will come to those who wait. Not this time. Giga chat first time chatter. What does this even mean? What he wrote, what does that even mean? You could just say hello as your first message. That's what I recommend. recommended first time message is just to say hello, and I will say hello back. Hello, Krantz. Hello, Champa. Split. Hello. Immaculate music. That's a great compliment to the artist and to my music taste. Baldur. First time chatter. Hello. Also, Capitan. And what up? See, now you've started your chatting journeys. You said hello, now you can type Joel, you can type blah, you can type all kinds of emotes. You've begun a new chapter in your life of Twitch chatting. Also, KK, I see you. I'm just greeting the new friends. Do painted nails help you drive faster? Yes. This is something that not a lot of people know about. But it's true. Okay, let's not reset. Don't reset. I hate this run, but don't reset. Oh. Oh, this run is truly, truly horrendous. Like, I can be a second ahead of this. But no reset. Oh, beautiful turn. Sharp. Chill. And sharp. Good timing, honestly. And now watch out for this one. This one. That one. Nice. Okay. Continual. Lord have mercy, this is so stressful. This is so stressful. Okay, we're fine. Okay, turn off the action key and go here, here, and... Good ice part. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Don't panic. You gotta be a calm Trackmania Zen Buddhist when playing this car. Calculated, clean gameplay. Great turn here. Small brake tap. 34%. Easy clap. Not too fast, not too fast. Yes, 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 yes. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Full steer. Beautiful. .5 seconds, guys. That's what we need, then splits. We gotta push here a bit. But this could be it. With a good end. No. No, the checkpoint was sticking out a bit of the wall, else this crash would have been completely fine. Yeah, that is so unfortunate. I mean, it would only be a second faster. It would not be the author time, I don't think. Whew. So we can be a second ahead of the start, right? Was that what I said? I think it'd still be a second ahead. At Virtual, would you ever consider kissing a guy like me? I don't know what you look like, but I kiss all my guy friends. In a, you know, appreciation way. Not in a sexual way. Just, you know. I went out drinking with my IRL friends the other day, and yeah, kisses were flying. That's just what it is. Platonic is the word you're looking for. Maybe. I mean, which countries do that? I find that really wholesome. The countries that, like, you meet someone, and then you give them 3 kisses next to their cheeks. Which countries do that? Norway doesn't. But there are some countries where this is like the... So I can't read chat right now, just so you know, but tell me after the run. That's a really cool practice, in my opinion. Oh. Near-death experience, touching the wall there. -1. No, what is bro doing? Okay. Little bro. Okay, we're fine. Yeah! Okay, it's fine. Greece, Morocco, Italy. Okay. France. It's cozy. After playing this map for a bit though, guys, I think the auto time is actually quite doable. But it's just, like 20, 21, and 23 I think are harder. It's just the idea that you have to learn a 3-minute map to beat this auto time, that is... And all the turns with it, that is the hard part. The pace is actually quite forgiving. Like, the quality of your run is maybe like 92% accuracy to beat this, and like 95% on another map. For a second, I almost forgot what was my brake button and I would have crashed. Still not really used to this. Whew. Yeah. That was so nice. Oh, I've almost made this mistake so many times now. Whew. No, touch the grass a bit. Oh, a little bad. Still fine. Oh no, the lead. What happened to my lead? Okay, there's a 1-second crash in the end. I still need something here though. I'm risking. I'm gonna crash somewhere. +1. Oh, it's gonna be +2. We jumped so short. Oh. Yep. Okay. One more should be enough to get this, I think. One more good run. Ooh, good speed. I mean, 64 is not a good split, but good speed. Oh, just the worst crash, okay. Crashing is honestly fun. It's still possible to crash. It's just I need to take risks elsewhere. And this is already looking quite rough. Maybe though. Oh, okay. +1. Let's see. One more mistake and we're calling it a reset. Not over yet. Okay, one more mistake and we're calling it a reset. It's just okay. Yeah, okay. There. It's over. There's only so much I can take before it's not possible anymore. Great split here. Slow down too late. Okay. So we lost our entire lead. We still have a run. No. Okay. Saved it. Okay. No. Such a bad place to stop break. Nice. Finally a good turn here. Split out. Oh, can you go any slower? Okay, this is disastrous. Still possible. Frick. One more, surely. That's the crazy part, you can do like 90 good turns. If you have one where you fall off the map, you have to do it all again. Starts now though. Another -1 here. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Okay. See if it's enough. I think it is. I think it is. Yes! Oh, finally! 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, and my camera just disconnected. Wait. Yep, that's fine. Oh my god, hello, 5 hours, 22 minutes. Floppa, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dear god. Thank you so much. YouTube chat, thank you for the GGs. Twitch chat, thank you for the GGs. That was so stressful. What a map, guys. Couple of mistakes, but... Whew. Three minutes of snow cart, like... My hand is still kind of tense, like the muscles. Because I sit and just, like, grip my fist for so long, so... But that was good. That was really good.